right. Another stream. All right. It's streaming time. See, I need to go back to like the fun titles, you know? I need to go back to the titles like fucking I don't know. Makash does mining whilst contemplating existence or something. Those are the kind of titles I need. I need them good titles. I need the banger titles. I'm gonna add a reaction to my own post in mining streams. I'm gonna see if that changes what the reactions are. Because generally the streams get like reactions. I'm curious. I'm curious if like the thing. Can you stop streaming when Yaddy is streaming? Heh. I can't watch both of you at the same time. That might just be an unfortunate one for you, Smells. I can't guarantee when I'll end stream or even start it. I mean, I kind of start at 8 p.m. usually, just because it's like a good time for me. I've eaten my dinner. I'm ready. I'm prepared, you know? You can, there's like a little bit of a theme for when I start streams. An 8 p.m. UK time. Roughly is a good time for me to start stream. Imagine if I actually had a schedule, chat. That would go a little bit too crazy. Wouldn't want to go that far, having an actual schedule. Hello, Lucy. Nope, Nars like, do you remember me, Mash Clash? I swear to God, man. Why? Why am I Mash Clash now? What the fuck? You bastard, man. I am not Mash Clash, and Mash Clash is not me. I mean, now that you got me thinking, I'm curious. What is Mash Clash doing nowadays? Is he still in hypixel skyblock? Is he still doing some hypixel skyblock stuff? He is. Well, his last one was a month ago, but you know. You have always been Mash Clash, Mash Clash. I swear to God, nope, nah. I swear to fucking God, man. Swear to God. His name is Mac and Cheese. I'm not Mac and Cheese either. God fucking damn it. It's Macash. Fucking... you know what? Anyway. Last time I saw your stream, your Inferno Quest, and it's there. Please do it. I'm going to purposefully not do it, okay? It'll be there forever, and you can't stop me. Just like my 400,000 bits just sitting there. I mean, it's not as bad as, like, Refractions ones, to be fair. Because, like, you'll have Refraction having 2 billion bits just sitting there. See, I'm not at Refractions level of bits yet. I mean, I've got that in bits available, but not on me yet. It's hard to spend bits when you have this many, though, you know? I've got too many. I've got way too many bits. It's like having too much money. Oh, the horror. The horror of having too much money, chat. Temp is going Zed mining. You fucking... Look. You clicked on this stream. Don't use Zed mining me. By Kismets. I could do that. Actually, what is the price of hypercatalysts? How are they doing? 178 is pretty good. I do have a few. So I made a few more hypercatalysts. 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit backpacks full of hypercatalysts. The bot says like 2 billion in hypercatalysts, which is pretty nice. I'd rather watch you do foraging, JK. Bruh. I mean, you probably would see me do foraging when the foraging update comes out, but that's looking more like a 2025 type deal, you know? I mean, you never know. Wait, didn't I say 2024? I think yeah, I think there's a good possibility that in 2024 we'll get foraging. I mean, what else are they working on? Probably Rift Part 2. They're probably working on that as well. Because there is that end bit in the Rift. That last thing that we don't have access to yet. That's probably like the next major thing they're working on. Probably. I mean, hopefully we get EU servers, because, I mean, I don't think I've streamed since the thing happened. But yeah, the fucking snapshots, boys. We actually have EU servers on the horizon. Or at least, you know, they've got the transfer packets now. Transfer packets are in the latest snapshot. And that's just fucking sick. It'll... I mean, even if even if Hypixel wanted to put in EU servers as soon as they could, it'd still probably take a while. You know? It'd take a while, and they'd need to probably have it on the latest version, and etc, etc. I will cry if EU players get lower ping than me. Sounds like a skill issue. No, I mean, I will be happy. If I get, you know, if I get fucking American ping, I'll be happy. My ping is not that bad in the grand scheme of things right now, but still, if I get American ping, oh, if I get better than American, if I get like fucking wherever the servers are in America, I forget. I forget where they are. They're somewhere. Somewhere near Canada, I think. They're like, I don't know, are they Michigan or something? I can't remember. No. Ah, fuck, whatever. But regardless, if I get better ping, I'll be very happy. I will mine so much, chat. I will fucking mine. I will mine so goddamn much. I didn't ignore your boop, some dumb stuff. Chicago. I will mine so fucking much if we get EU servers. Then again, I already mine pretty much as I can anyway, so... Not really sure what changes there. But I'll tell you what, I will be happier while I'm mining, you know? I'll be less ping, or at least, you know, I won't have as much to complain about ping-wise. See, I can't complain that ping is an issue if they actually do implement EU servers. Me when my rates don't change at all, and it's actually just my own incompetence to why my rates are so shit. But we don't talk about that. You know, that's unconfirmed. That is unconfirmed until they added in EU servers. But when they do add in EU servers and my rates are still shit, then you can bully me about that. But still. Anyways, Tempest is like, JK, I don't hate you, Lamar. Can you tell us what's in the minion box on your island? Minions. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, is that box still there? The one that I originally had my minions in before I changed them onto manual. Probably is, actually. Have you spent your money yet? What do you mean by that? I mean, my coins, they are all in bits and catalysts and that sort of thing. Z mining. It's Z, Makash. No, it's Z. I actually use Z and Z. It's kind of weird. I use both, depending on the situation. I don't know why I do that. Anyway, Cookie's like, what the frick? I will, or that one. I don't think they will. No way, Makash stream. Indeed, syntax, man. People will riot because 1.9 plus combat sucks. I mean, that is true, but, you know, combat's not really a big part of Skyblock, and only Skyblock would be changing to the bigger versions. Bigger versions? The later versions. So, shouldn't be that much of an issue. I don't think they have plans to implement PvP anyway because of, you know, EULA stuff, so Skyblock is perfect for the later versions. There's not really... I mean, there probably is a big downside somewhere in there, but... Anyways, combat isn't a big part of Skyblock, surely. I mean, PvP, there already is, like... what do you call it? What's the fucking thing? Attack speed. There already is attack speed in hypixel Skyblock. So they already have that thing there. And now that, like, you know, 1.9 plus actually has the attack speed related stuff where there's, you know, timing your hits, probably coincides quite well with it. If they can change how, you know, the attack speed thing works just for... In general, it sounds like a good thing. Ah, shit, I need to catch up with chat. Got a noise complaint saying that I'm too verbal with my girlfriend, even though I've been at my parents' crib and I cooked question mark. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know about that situation, man. I've been at my parents' crib right now and I cooked. I don't know. I don't know if I can say whether you're cooked or not. Should I go finish my MFM route? You could do that. That's a thing that you could do. Almost quit before the big win, like 99% of gamblers, and not drop a scather. I would say just go until you get a scatter, and then you don't have to worry about it. It's not like gambling where there's actually a cost to it. I mean, I guess the cost is your time, but you know, you can spend time. Or at least you probably have the time to spend to get a scatter. Unless maybe you never get a scatter, and then you eventually run out of time. Oh well. Anyway, Mr. Mah mining his life cash. Look, man, I will mine, and you can't stop me. I'll fucking mine, man. Is this at like my ruby spot or some shit? Which wall is that? This is the MFM route in Guild Resources. Like the old one. The old MFM route. But then I added in some mithril over here. That's pretty much what it is. You need to have like 500 ping to justify your rates. Look, my rates aren't that bad, Cookie. My rates are bad, but not that bad. My offline rates are not that bad. My on-stream rates are shite. We know this. My on-stream rates consist of me reading chat and doing this. Oh yeah, I'm mining chat. I am indeed mining, yes. Yeah, I'm definitely mining the mithril. I am mining the mithril there. Right. So, your mithril ball is greased by bedrock. Yes, part of it. Combat isn't a big part of skyblock, guys, surely. Well, I'm just going to ignore the combat part of skyblock because, that's the bad part of skyblock. No one cares about that part of skyblock, right? Am I right, chat? Combat is bad in skyblock. Am I right? To be honest, I'm only on 1.8 is because of skyblock mods. That is true. I probably would be. That is one of the issues. Is all the skyblock mods are on 1.8, so hopefully, NEU gets a 1.20 something version, along with another mod taking up the skyblock add-ons part of skyblock add-ons, like the health bar and stuff. And you do playtime, sure. Oh yeah, they added in a new playtime thing. You can do playtime detailed now, which is pretty cool. Don't know a single person who would riot over combat changes compared to how important better ping is. True. I mean, better ping in skyblock is nice in general. It affects your mining. It affects your it probably affects dungeons related stuff, I think. I don't know. 16k, please go outside. I'll let you know, Black Hole, that I can guarantee you that over half of these playtime, AFK playtime hours, my brain died there. Over half of those hours are AFK. I can say that with certainty now. Over half of those hours are AFK. So you don't need to worry about me spending too much time on skyblock. My account does, but not me. Anyways, but yeah, 1.9 combat would be better, especially for combat stuff. Yeah, that implies 1.9 plus PvP is bad. I think I prefer 1.8 PvP to 1.9 PvP. I think they could change 1.9 PvP to be better, though. They could definitely make 1.9 PvP better. By the way, if I recall correct, the whole server needs to update for it. No, not necessarily, Tempest. You don't need to update. There's other servers where specific parts of those servers are on a later version than others. Especially considering the way that change has been implemented. Like, they're essentially going to be entirely separate servers. So they can run separate Minecraft versions. So it'll all be fine. It'll all be grand. Well, yeah, I did drop a scaffold. Nice syntax, man. Okay, but would you mine my route and actually set it up properly? Who? I'm not mining. I'm just doing MFM cookie. That's all I'm doing. Also got the topper emerald addition to my cobble gen. Finally figured it out. Nice syntax, man. What does MFM? Wait, does MFM stand for mines? Find miners or what? What the fuck, man? Anyway, hello Makash. Hello Fetcher. Ban Fetcher. Big things happening today. What are those big things, Fetcher? I did see that there's like a guild meeting tomorrow at 8, I think. That's a slightly interesting thing. Hello Nord. Fetcher, I'm a big fan. No, combat is the thing you work towards. That's the point of money, to buy hype and stuff. No, the point of money is to buy what you want. And because a lot of people like combat, they'll buy a Hyperion and stuff like that. But if you like mining, then the point of money would be to buy stuff that is related to mining. Like the point of money for me is to buy, well, the point of money is to buy stuff you want. So what I'm getting money for is more mining related stuff in the future. Or maybe stuff that I would need to get more mining related stuff, you know? Money isn't just for combat, man. Just because it is for you doesn't mean it is for everyone else. The only people who would rather want an update than lower ping is NA people who, with $20K PCs, don't struggle with lag. Truing. I mean, like for playing hypixel skyblock, you don't really need the best computer in the world. It is Minecraft after all, and you know, the server also does a lot of the calculations for you. It's just graphics. What I mean, it's actually an opposite situation to regular Minecraft stuff. Like regularly, if you're playing in single player, then you want a good CPU because you know your computer's doing all the calculations. But if you're playing on a server, then the server's doing all the calculations. So realistically, the GPU is more important. And that's especially true in the hub of Hypixel Skyblock. My 2080 does not like the hub of Hypixel Skyblock. It fucking dies, man. Fucking dies. Max Garden. Max Garden is a long grind, man. That's a long time to spend in the cobble gen. Okay, Amber Polish now forging. Hell yeah. Let's go. Perfectly cut will be in a bit. You love to see it. Had to watch 2 ads to view this stream. Damn. I did put on monetization as a thing that I did. In theory, I've made money then. When you say calculations again. There you go. There are the calculations. I mean, yeah, the second time I said it there was a bit different, but you know. Makash, you participating in the guild meeting tomorrow? I mean, I'll be there out of curiosity. I kind of want to know what's going to be discussed. Who are we kicking? Are we kicking Scholt? I know he hasn't been here a lot, but you know, he's Scholt, man. We can't kick Scholt. I'll be sad if we kick Scholt. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be protesting in guild chat like constantly if Scholt gets kicked. I'm just gonna be like, this wouldn't like anything but, you know, the best way to put is to do a protest is just anything bad happens and then you just be like, ah no, it's all because you kicked Scholt. God damn it. Well, I type in Bidge like once every 3 days. Yeah. We're not gonna kick you, Scholt. I'm gonna protest. Anyway, we are kicking you. How dare you, Fetcher? You know what? No, we're kicking Fetcher. We're kicking Fetcher just because of that comment. My 3060 hates the hub too. Yeah, I think we need like a 4090. If that, I forget which one. Do they have 4090s or is it 4080? Nah, I'm pretty sure there's a 4090. Anyway, you need like a 4090, maybe even a 5090. Get a 5090 in there, and then maybe that will run the hub at like 140 FPS. You have a 2060 and I'm fine in hubs for some reason. It does depend on the hub, to be fair. You know, if there's like if there's an empty hub, then it's obviously going to be completely fine. But if it's a hub where people are in spooky or maybe it's like Christmas and gifts are everywhere, flying all over the place, there's going to be some lag there. My gosh, I saw your name on that. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. We're kicking all the non-fishers. How about we kick the fishers? Because it's a mining guild, man. We gotta kick all the people who don't mine anymore. Nah. I'm just saying, like, part of it was like, oh, we want more active guild. Yeah, but sure. Fair enough you want a more active guild. But you can't really change it from, you know, a mining guild to a non-mining guild. Because what are we going to call ourselves? Just cult. If we don't have mining in it. It's like, it'd be a bit weird having it just be cult, man. I'm just saying, man. We can't just be cult. I won't allow it. We're going to stay mining cult. We're going to bring mining back to mining cult. Chat, we're gonna make mining great again. You did not just TP back to Mithril for 6 blood. Shut. Look, we don't talk about my inefficiencies during stream. Oh god, my rates. My i7 13700F doesn't like running 5 Minecrafts at once. Yeah. I think one of the things I was going to potentially do with my alt is run it on my main PC. So I'd have 2 Minecrafts going, one AFKing on my island, and then, you know, the other one just AFK on my island again, because when do I actually play the game? But also, I could just, you know, what I do now is I just fucking use my laptop. It's so easy, I just have my laptop going, and it's a separate computer as well. No frame drops from running 2 instances of Minecraft. My 980 Ti can't run Piranha. That is unfortunate, Schult. It's very unfortunate. If I'm kicked, okay. Schult is going to threaten people in guild. Betcher is really Joe Biden than just proof I know stuff. Damn. Now like Hub 1 and the other busy ones. I see. When gifts were being spammed, I died though. Makash, you need to buy the Implosion Hyperion for Yogs. But what if I don't want to, Cookie? What if I just let the Yogs be and or kill them with AOTV? With EU servers, I'll mine. EU servers will be a good time. There'll be lots of mining going on when EU servers happen. Even better if they make it so that Mithril respawns after bombs. If they make it so that Mithril respawns after bombs, I'll probably mine more, just because it'd be so easy to set up a lobby. I'll just bomb the shit out of the place. It'll be brilliant. Hello, I've been mining coal lately and holding on to it. I heard the price is really good right now. Can you check, please? The price of coal? That is actually a good price of coal. That's a very good price of coal. Maybe I should mine some coal. Hello, how's the Mithril going today? It's going good. It's going nice. You love to see a little bit of Mithril mining at 8:29 PM on a... Is it Friday? Yeah, it's a Friday. Also, did I tell you about my crazy meta? Ooh. What is your crazy meta? Is that the one with... Actually, I don't know which ones you want me to say on stream or not. I can't remember if the one that you told me in DMs was something you'd be fine with me saying on stream, but... Anyways. At least use Scepter, please, for the love of God. I was tempted about using Fire Veil, but it doesn't really last for... Like, if Fire Veil was basically just the Frozen Blaze aura, but, you know, Fire Veil, it's huge and does enough damage to actually kill the Yogs in one hit, that would be great, but it is what it is. Alright, this one's just goofy. It's so okay. Wait, it's okay, so... Take blue Abbey case and put it in the inventory, put Razor Abbey case in the accessory bag, you still get the wisdom and the faster cooltime, so it's technically better for refueling. That is nice. That is cool. But it is also a bug, so there's a potential for it to be patched. However, yeah, I would do that. Wait, do I have to... Can I do it the other way around? Can I have, like, the... Can I have the Razor one in my inventory? And then the Mining Fortune one in my accessory bag? Because then if they patch it, I can just get rid of the Razor one. Instead of, you know... Like, it'll be already in my inventory, so I can... No, it has to be the other order. God damn it. That's annoying. But I've been using that since the cases came out. Yeah, I think that was a thing for a while, because I did hear about people using 2 of the Abbey cases at once. It is extremely niche, I doubt they care. I mean, technically the Pioneer thing was niche. Although that did get that did, yeah, that was there for like a year, so the Razor thing would probably stay for a year. Wardrobe swap to Sorrow when killing Yogs for more Yoggies. Nah. I'm not gonna I'm just gonna keep my setup like it is. Makash, I got to report my landlord to the council because my uni room is deemed unlivable. Is that a W? How are you living in it if it's not unlivable? Checkmate, tenant. Looks like. But how the fuck? Why is? Huh? How did your landlord sell you a room that is unlivable? There. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Why were you given an unlivable room? Why didn't they check that? What the... Huh? Why didn't they check your room to see whether people can fucking live in it? It's fucking freezing, that's how. My point is, like, why didn't they figure out it was freezing and therefore couldn't get you the room? As okay, maybe they are just being a bit of dumbasses. But it's, I don't know. Why didn't they see it sooner is what I'm saying. Why? The insulation's just not there. 0 insulation. I thought maybe... Oh, I thought that... Yeah, I thought they maybe patched it for a while, but I guess they didn't. I don't know. I see. But that is not great. Okay, basically the landlord wants to redo the house soon, so it's just postponing it, but luckily I'm petty enough to report them. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Based. You get to report them, and then they get done in, and then, I don't know. I wonder what you get out of that. You get, like, compensation, maybe. I don't know. Obsidian stream when? Obsidian stream. Maybe. Maybe later. Maybe when I'm going for like 100 million obsidian. Do I want to do more than 100 million obsidian? What do you think, chat? Is 100 mil obsidian too little? Or is it too much? Maybe you don't want to see 100 million obsidian. Maybe 100 million obsidian is more obsidian than you'd want to actually mine. Because there are obviously people with a billion obsidian. Now Smells is saying 100 billion. That's a little too much, man. It's a little too much. Also, Makash, I found something for coal gen design. Efficient miner can only proc from blocks which have exposure to air, so doors nerf gen designs. That is interesting. Although, you need air on it? Eh? Efficient miner can only proc from blocks which have exposure to air. There's a part of me that just is like, is that actually a thing? Because surely there's some blocks in there that didn't have exposure to air, right? Surely. That just doesn't seem... I mean, it has to, but like... Macau should join eggs. Oh. Don't listen to Fetcher. If Cookie Clicker tells you to join a VC, do not. I'm not going to join a VC. I just want to do a normal stream today with no VCing. Because if I join a VC, then I'm basically not going to talk for the rest of the stream. Which, you know, is okay if I want to give my vocal cords a break. But I'm just going to do my regular on-stream yapping session. I like to talk on my streams. Hello, you won't find out? welcome. Welcome to mining. But window no worky, so I get freezing cold wind going through my room. Yeah. That's a big rip. I can't lie, that's too much to do like 10 million. I don't want to do like a tiny amount though. I feel like 10 million is way too low. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at a million now. Yeah. I'm already at 1.6 million. 10 million would be way too low. Like 10 million may be like a few streams. That's not really what I want to do, like a decent amount of each of the collections. If I'm going to do all the collections, well, you know, most of the interesting ones at least, you know, Obsidian. Basically, I'm just not going to do... No, I would do Netherrack, actually. I'd be tempted to do a little bit of Netherrack. Which ones wouldn't I do? I mean, I wouldn't, like, manually grind sulfur to, like, a million sulfur or something. No one manually grinds sulfur. Now that I think about it, I kind of would do everyone. I wouldn't do sand for that long, though. Sand would be, like, one of the last ones, and it would be fucking, you know... It'd be, like, maybe 10 streams worth of sand. I'm gonna go listening to YouTube Have Fun Mining, see a Tempest. 600 million ice today. Unfortunately not. Although that is really... It's like seeing a bunch of nines. You really want it to be, you know, the whole number. Similar to my gemstone collection. It's so close to the nice billion there. The thing is, the unfortunate thing with the ice collection is that it's only when I collect my minions, so... Yeah. People do it as their primary mining source, Obsidian. Yeah, I am aware that Obsidian is it's not like the meta, but is definitely a method that a lot of people like doing. I do it while working. I'm mostly AFK and then use the speed boost once in a while. Yeah, Obsidian. Obsidian's like a nice sort of mixture between more manual methods and more AFK methods. It's not quite cobble gen, but it's also a lot better than MFM or gemstone sort of thing. There's not as much setup there. Although with gemstones you don't need to worry about whatchamacallit. You don't need to worry about bombs destroying your gems anymore. Mithril, you still have that issue. So unfortunately I am suffering in that case. Doors count, or that one. Do you stand in the corner at parties? I probably would. Unless it's my party. If it was my party, you wouldn't find me in the corner. I'd be there. I'd be fucking there, man, if it was my party. Makashi means the block you mine initially needs to have exposure to air. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to mine if it didn't, though. Like, you wouldn't actually... Oh, wait, no, through water and through doors. You know, actually, yeah, you're right there. True. That is true. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with the cobble gen, though. I want to do a lot of testing with cobble gen stuff. But I can't do that now. And I want to save all of the testing cobble gen stuff until I can do it. But then that makes it so I have to wait for ages. So, I mean, it's the same with doing like gold and obsidian, etc. Like, you know, I do want to do it at some point. It's just going to unfortunately have to take ages because I'm busy with stuff. Not the ones affected the return. Hello, Joe. I mean, I did see Joe ages ago, but I didn't read him in chat. Sorry about that, Joe. But I have acknowledged you, Joe. You are here, Joe. You are here. He has returned. Although I don't know whether he's still here or not. Holy shit, is that Makash Clips? It is indeed Makash Clips incarnate. Joe isn't Jova. He is not Jova. He's Jahir, I guess. Wait, no, the thing is only for ores and obsidian. Somehow it's confusing. Interesting. Extra says Makash just got out of school and you streaming. Yay, indeed. Hey, sir, how old are you, sir? Me, one said. I am 22 years of age. I'm 22 years old, boys. I'm old. I'm aged. I'm aged to the age of 22. I'm old, chat. 18 viewers? Indeed. There's 18 people here. Actually, that's one thing that I didn't talk about ages ago. one of the streams that I did, the VOD of it got like 1,000 views. How? What the fuck happened to... No, not just that, actually. Not just the one that got 1,000 views. The ones before that got like 500, 600. What the fuck? Where did the people come from? Hey? Did someone like recommend the things? Because YouTube just tells me that YouTube was recommending it to people. Which doesn't make sense. Who the fuck watches a VOD? I don't watch VODs, man. Unless, like, it was a stream that I wanted to watch, but then, you know, couldn't because I was doing something. Then I'd watch the VOD. Because that's literally what I'm doing with a stream. Anyway, now that I think about it, I did watch a bunch of VODs of this one streamer. Anyways, I'm butting your channel them out in brackets, JK. See, I was hoping that it wasn't someone butting my channel. But I don't think it is. But also, I don't know what it is either. Why is there 1,000 views on that one VOD? I don't know. Because what I initially thought would be like, oh, has someone mentioned me in a video? Did 30 Virus say, oh, I wonder who's number one like, there's the possibility where like some popular YouTuber will say like, oh, who's number one combat, right? Or number one mining. Now that I think about it, that probably wouldn't really get many people going searching for that person's YouTube channel or not. I don't know. You never know. But like, why? I need the explanations, boys. Why does it have 1,000 views? Gold's fun for me, but I don't enjoy it during coal. Too many players. I generally like all the mining methods, really. I think netherrack would be an annoying one, though, because netherrack, you just get sort of nothing out of it. You don't really get anything. Does MFM mean mining, Fiesta mining, or Magma Fields mining? It means Magma Fields, Mithrite, and Birch. You probably don't remember me, but I'm Arzu. I somewhat recognize that name, I think. I don't remember a lot out of it. If you want to go test Cobble Gen stuff, just go yell at Fetcher and Unsec. They have a crazy 100 mile an hour Cobble Tech Trust. I probably will talk to Fetcher, and then Unsec, I guess, but I definitely will talk to Fetcher when I start doing Cobble Gen science. Science, chat! There will be science! Makash, I'm turning 14 this year. Okay. I mean, not to, like, just saying. If you're, I don't know, my streams are sort of more for, it's like the South Park meme where it was like, South Park made like a special, and they titled it Not for Children, because they are more so on the side of, like, their content is not for children, and I'm on that side as well. My streams are not for kids, sort of thing. But then also in that special, they were like, oh, you know, kids are going to end up watching it anyway. But it's not intended for... it's all fucky, man. It's all fucky. Anyways. Shit, there's a bunch of messages that I... Wait, hold on. I can speedrun these messages. So, MacMan, there's a show on Netflix. It's called Breaking Bad. Damn, he's still on the Breaking Bad stuff. There's a game on Steam. It's called Binding of Isaac. Oh, okay. He wants me to play Binding of Isaac now as well. He wants me to watch Breaking Bad and play Binding of Isaac. Interesting. Get off the video game and pay your mortgage, old man. Look, man. I may be old, but I'm not mortgage old yet. Maybe, hopefully I will be mortgage old soon. I mean, you hit 1.5k, that might boost Alga. Maybe. You think I could get 1.8 Minecraft to run on a Raspberry Pi 2? Probably. Number one mining, my brother in Christ. You are like number 7, you felt oaf. What do you mean number 7? I'm literally second in mining XP. Although if you're talking about coal weight, fair enough. I am 6th in coal weight. That is true. But can I complain that, like, floating sand got a shit ton of gemstone collection when gemstone collection was, like, 30 coal weight an hour or something outside of Fiesta? Is that, like, good enough, what's the word? Is that a good enough excuse for me that I didn't do that method when it was, like, 30 coal weight an hour? Probably 60 during a Fiesta. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, extra. I mean, I don't know. It's just I don't. My streams are not intended to be watched by children, sort of thing. That is all I will say. Reddit stories for nerds. I'm training for being a plumber, question mark. Remember that, Lamal? Probably not. It's been a while, like near a year. I don't remember that, nah. Anyways, 70-year-old dwarf grandpa complains about children watching his Minecraft stream. I will. I will, Joe. Makash, have you played Lethal Company? I have. The boys got interested in Lethal Company, so I have played it. It's not really my type of game. But it's also not like, you know, it's not like Fortnite where I don't really want to play that. And it's not like Apex Legends where I'm shit at it, because, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to be shit at Lethal Company, you know? Because Lethal Company isn't exactly like a... It's not really a skill-based game, though, yeah? Wait, Makash remembers All's Fair in Love and War. Eh? Wait, what? Since when is Makash 70? No, I'm just 22, man. Makash plays Lethal Company with his grandson. God damn it. I got top 1000 gemstone collection in like a month of doing Dillo. Yeah, Dillo was insane for gemstone collection. It's probably still pretty good right now, but it's nothing like it used to be, man. Will you ever release a better cobble gem design? Maybe 2024. Maybe mid 2024. I mean, technically I already have a better cobble gem design that a lot of people know about, but I haven't really made a video on it. So, I mean, a lot of people use it anyway. I don't know whether me making a video on it would actually, like, you know, it probably would end up with more people using it. I don't know. I might get it, but I'll still watch the streams anyway. I won't get into the adult topics though. I mean, yeah, to be fair in the grand, like, I don't intend for my stream to be, you know, viewed by a young audience. But I also don't really talk about that many adult topics anyway. So, you know, it's a bit of a difficult situation there. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, sometimes I may talk about politic. I mean, in the past I did. When Makash says his boys, he means his sons. God damn it, man. No, absolutely not. I see because my boys get into it and it's quite good, would recommend. Yeah, we have played it. It's just, unfortunately, my boys kind of busy. Either that or I just don't, you know, I don't say enough in the group chat, hey, gaming? I need to probably do that more. I probably need to just be like, hey, gaming? Want a game? That's the thing that I probably should do more. Makash, when are you releasing your own energy drink? I need that Makash Prime. Fucking, it's Prime, man. Why Prime got so popular? I'll never know. That's an interesting thing with Prime in that it's like one of the merch things that has gone incredibly popular. Because isn't usually merch kind of looked down upon somewhat? Like, oh, why are you wearing YouTubers merch? Bit cringe, innit? But with Prime, it's like the opposite. It's like, oh, you don't have this YouTuber's merch. Bit cringe, isn't it? It's like on the other side of it. I mean, also it's a Minecraft skyblock stream. I don't think you expect a lot of adults here. I mean, that is unfortunately true. That is unfortunately true. I mean, I'm still of the belief there's still a large part of the Minecraft audience, but there's still a large part of the Minecraft audience that are adults. But you probably wouldn't find them on hypixel skyblock. I need to go back to Redstone, you know. If I do Redstone and shit, that's where more the adults are in Minecraft. You know, you do Redstone, that's where you get like the computer scientists and shit. I do like computational Redstone. That's a fun bit of Redstoning. I don't do it enough. And by enough I mean at all, really. but I have in the past, and I want to get back into it because I didn't do that much in the grand scheme of things. I want to do some good shit in Redstone computational stuff. And actually, another thing as well. Um, okay, see ya, you won't find out. However, yeah, I don't know what to say. What was I saying before that? Fuck. I was making a memory cell using like pistons and slime blocks and stuff like that. I was trying to make a better memory cell, but I think since then there's been, I think the copper bulbs have probably made it so like the best redstone cell is going to be, using that instead of the thing that I was trying to do. So either I can try and make a redstone memory cell based on copper bulbs and, try and do it something like that. Or just, concede and let some of the copper bulb memory cells be. Actually, I don't know whether the copper bulb memory cells are the best. Because I remember people were saying, oh, you can make memory cells out of these on the Redstone subreddit, and then people were like, yeah, but, the current ones we already have are better and stuff like that. Pistons in computational redstone are kind of Yeah, but, like, I'm sure they can be used for something. Pistons are incredibly powerful redstone-related things. I mean, you got your instant wire, man. And fair enough, instant wire has its own problems. It doesn't exactly have a high refresh rate compared to regular redstone, and people are getting more into pipelining with redstone computers nowadays instead of raw speed. So because you can't really pipeline instant redstone wire as much, it's not as good in that way. Although I think maybe there's some new instant wire, and I think that might be able to be used in pipelining related stuff. I think there's a new instant wire that has a better refresh rate, sort of. The thing is, what I'm talking about, the instant wire, is the piston one. Because you can't turn on and off that very frequently, and, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. Anyways, Dude Prime is related to Logan Paul in case I don't do it. Eh? What was I talking about? I mean, Shaw was talking about the Prime stuff, man. All Smudge Dunn started talking. Hey? No, the natural evolution of mining cult is Blaze Slayer. Okay, we're not doing Blaze Slayer, man. We're not doing opal mining into Blaze Slayering. What am I doing? Watching MFM mining. I haven't done anything on Skyblock except collecting my minions since early 2023. I mean, there's not really much new Skyblock stuff here. Like, you're not going to find. You're not going to have me find any mining methods or something. This is just me talking while mining. This is more talking than mining, really. The bedrock blocking this route makes me sad. Yeah. British grandpa rants about teenagers drinking Prime. Now it's the opposite for 12-year-old. Wait, no, no, Now it's only the opposite for 12-year-olds. Makash, I'm 45 years old. Most Minecraft adults are just complaining on how the game is boring now after they played it for like 10 years. I mean, not all of them. I swear there's a lot of adults that will do technical Minecraft, and technical Minecraft is real fun. It's essentially like Minecraft's version of Factoria. And I do treat single player Minecraft a bit like Factoria. Because I think that's like the fun part of it. There's a lot of people that don't like making farms, and that's fine and all. There's definitely a different vibe when you don't do farms in single player, but I really like farms in single player. I like the idea of turning vanilla Minecraft into a bit of a Factorio thing where you make a factory to get, or you make a slime farm, you get sticky pistons, make an iron farm to get sticky, you get your resources from farms, and then you can use those resources to make more farms, etc., etc. Very fun. You're in the group that turned off their API. There are 6 hidden in the top 20. API for what? I'm pretty sure most of my API, yeah. I don't have the personal bank. Oh wait, that's new, I swear. I don't think. Personal bank is that one. Hold on. Personal bank vault. Yeah, no, that's just the vault. So what's in here? I don't really keep anything interesting in here though. That can be my, that can be my secret inventory filled with stuff that the API can't see. Ooh. My storage place for illegal items. I'll put my bedrock in there, maybe. I wonder when bedrock is going to be good money. It kind of is already, but when are we talking billions, 66 mil is alright and all. But when am I getting the billion coin bedrock? Also, chat, maybe, possibly, you would be willing to buy my owl pet for 80 million coins. Oop, shit. Almost sold it for 50 mil. Buy my owl, chat. Do it. It's a wonderful price. You saw that other one that was 80 million. It wasn't even a level 100. And I think it had pet candy on it as well. I think. Let's see. I'm watching my Makash stream outside this time. Are you watching the Makash stream on the go, awesomely? Oh, frick, gotta go. Bye-bye, Mr. Streamerman. See you, Schult. You're in the... that one. Pistons in... that one. Makash joins Psycraft. Not really big enough to join Psycraft. Nor have I done enough Psycraft stuff to really contribute to Psycraft. But I do like Psycraft. Psycraft is essentially how I like to treat single player. Okay, maybe it's something else. Matt Does Dev isn't showing you anymore. Ah, that's strange. I mean, last time I've been on Matt Does Dev, I was there. I was there and I existed. Awesome Edge says I'm going to buy you. Please buy my owl instead. It's a brilliant price. Please, please buy my owl. Please, I spent time working on that owl. I'm on G-Drags now because they're way better to level. I much, much prefer leveling G-Drags over owls. Even if technically owls might be better coin to XP or whatever, but still. Yes, were there recently. I mean, maybe it's just a Matt Does Dev change. Or maybe you changed something and I just haven't been added to the thing yet. I don't know. What I do know is I need to use my abilities more. I always forget to use them during streams. Well, it looks like you've got international viewers now. That's cool. I mean, I've always had international viewers with Americans watching. If any Americans are watching, you're all international to me. But there's lots of different, countries or people within countries that you know what I mean? Like, Schult is in the UK. So he's not international to me. But you got Germany, you got US, you've got, whatchamacallit? I think there's probably some people from Sweden here. I think, maybe. I don't know. Small says, what is a kilometer? I mean, I can say that as well, man. The English system doesn't have kilometers. I mean, we technically are on metric, but we're also very much on imperial. Botswana. Ancient Rome. Internet? Oof. 1,000 meters. Speed 7 magic power... No. Wait, is it? MP. Mana pool. Yes. I completely forgot what MP was for a second. Watching from Antarctica? Hell yeah. You love to see it. I mean, people are pretty much doing it anyway, but where are you lot all from? Where are you watching from? State your country, cuz. Gotta go, Makash, my internet 6. Or it suck. See you, extra. Novlor is in the Midwest of the USA. 7 meters from Switzerland. Let's go. US East Coast. Sans is apparently watching from Epstein's other island. Czech Republic. Lots of different places. One of the countries of all time, Estonia. Hell yeah. That reminds me, I should do like a Hoi 4 stream. Do a little bit of Hearts of Iron 4. Speaking of Hearts of Iron 4, I saw a trailer for like a thing there. There was I think it's either a DLC or an update. It's a trailer for something. But maybe when that releases and I know what it actually is, because it didn't really say in the trailer what it actually was. It just, it said like something's coming essentially. I think it was like 25th of January. Anyway, maybe I should do some Hearts of Iron 4. What do you think, chat? Do you guys want to see Hearts of Iron 4? You want to see me doing, doing some stuff in Hearts of Iron 4? Because the reason why Estonia reminded me of Hearts of Iron 4 is because I did an Estonia run. And the issues with that is that it's really hard to do an Estonia run, because you just die. You just die to the Soviet Union almost every time. I tried my best, though. I tried to... It's just hard. You just die. It's like the, whatchamacallit? Austria. It's like if you play Austria, you're just going to die to Germany. The underwater land. I'm sorry you had to grow up in that third world country, Makash, sad face. You calling the UK a third world country? How dare you? How dare you? Well, yeah, it's quite accurate, mate. Fair enough. Maybe Estonia does just die to the Soviet Union in Hearts of Iron 4. But I try my best. I got like Latvia and Lithuania, and then I died, but actually no, there are some times where you have to like partner with Germany and then you may be able to survive, but essentially at that point you're just playing with Germany. And then you might as well like, I might as well have just played Germany then. Germany being like the safe word for what Germany is in that in game, but it is what it is. When I'm older, I want to be just like you, Makash. You are my idol. I mean, current me is not my idol, but I don't know. But that's very nice of you to say, man. But hopefully in the future, Makash will be... Okay, I'm not going to say myself in the third person, even though I already just did. But there will be a better Makash in the future. I'll have made games and shit, and that like actual good games that I can say, hey, you can go here and play my video game. That's a thing I need to do. I'm gonna make a few games, chat. I need to make like a game I can make fast, a bit like a Flappy Bird but not like actual Flappy Bird. I mean, you know what I mean though, like a very quick to make game, but fun and good, as opposed to a game that would take ages to make, but would be much better, because then at least you have something that people can play. Make the alchemy game. What is the alchemy game? Except not British and hopefully not skyblock addicted. Well, I may be British, but I'm not skyblock addicted. I swear to God, man. If you knew how much I played skyblock in recent times, you would agree with me. I'm not addicted. See, I only play 25 hours a day as opposed to 27. Okay, there's another 6-6 gauntlet done. One more and I can get 8-8. Nice. You know what I need? I really need to get a 10-10 gauntlet. If I can get... I mean, speed is the more important thing, but then again, intelligence also can be useful for for mining. Can be. I'm not hopeful for them changing Maniac Miner. But if they ever do change Maniac Miner, and it actually becomes useful, then, you know, then that would be good. Yeah, that's why I'm doing speed and magic and mana pool. Yeah. Yo, can you help me? I just started skyblock. I don't even have the bazaar. Can I buy a slime minion off of you? I don't have any that you can buy, I'm sorry. You may need to ask someone else. I don't have any slime minions. We need one more Heart of the Mountain token. Just one more. Just one more token. Just one more. If I had a Heart of the Mountain token, where would I put it? See, Sky Mall is only for Dwarven mines. It's a shame. Imagine if there was a Sky Mall for the Crystal Hollows. I might put it into... No, I'd probably... See, Maniac Miner is just useless, but Powder Buff technically would give me more powder, but I don't need more powder. It would just give me more coal weight. And coal weight is nice and all. But I already have enough powder. I think I have enough powder... Wait. Yeah, I think I have enough powder, chat. I need more gemstone powder, but... Mithril powder I'm kind of fine with. Clay minions? I can't really give you anything, I'm sorry. Smells as being mean. He's like, Makash hates his fans. He doesn't want to interact with you in-game. That's entirely untrue. I just don't like to... when I'm doing MFM, I don't want to leave my lobby. And... yeah, that's pretty much it. Sky Mall works and Crystal Hollows, no. 10x Goblin works, at least. Yeah, I mean, it has in the past as well with, like, with 20% reduced cooldown and 15% more powder, but those got removed, so I don't know. Smells says, so make sure to no. Don't do what Smells is saying. Well, I'm going to find another Skyblock streamer. Okie dokie. I wonder if, honestly, Fire is streaming. Because he helps people. No, he's not. Yeah, honestly, Fire helps, people. I don't know whether he would, like, give people free money, though. I don't know how he helps people. But he does have that in his title. He's like, helping viewers and stuff like that. He's more on the helping viewer side. See, I'm just on the I will yap about Skyblock, real life, fucking anything. I mean, chat, what do you want me to yap about? What would you like to see me go on a long fucking rant about? See, I probably wouldn't... Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on what it is. There's probably some things where I wouldn't be able to rant about it a lot. But you never know. You may say something. I'll be like, oh, I can talk about that a lot. Hello, Kevin. Uranium extraction from ore. See, I can't really say much about that. Because I don't know much about the process of extracting uranium from its ore. But there you go. Why are there 16 people watching? I have no idea. Part of me thinks, like, I don't know if this is the case, but are there not as many Skyblock streamers and people making content for Skyblock anymore? Because I saw a post on, like, the Reddit for Skyblock saying, like, oh, has Refraction died or something because he hasn't streamed in, like, a month or something, or 3 months or whatever it was. So it makes me wonder whether there's just a lot less people making Skyblock streams and videos, etc. And as a result, you know, more people are coming to this stream because there isn't as many other people streaming. That's just like that's just a theory, a game theory. I mean, it could also just be people coming to stream for no other reason, but I don't know. I gotta get to 3.1 billion so I can get my MFM focus back. Hell yeah. If Makash gets your Minecraft name, he will immediately... That is not true, Smells. Makash's best streamer. Thank you, Cookie. I try. I tried to be, I tried to be a good streamer. I like the streamer meme. My streamer. Saw that Reddit post too. Someone said he got shanked since he lives in a third world country. I mean, he does. Apparently, he lives in Birmingham, and apparently, Birmingham is not a great place. I've heard, at least. I've heard another streamer that's from Birmingham say that Birmingham's not great. So you know, it's not just. You don't need to just take Refraction's word for it. Or that guy who's like really angry and is like, you know, he literally says he lives in a shithole. Read this, if not loop. Look, I don't fucking loop my content, man. I don't fucking. What's the thing? Uh, you know, I don't record shit. I don't do reruns. Also, actually, you know what's funny? I can say this. I was watching another streamer. Don't lie. Fuck you. Anyway, I was watching another streamer, right? And I literally had it on the. This is looped. He's using an AI voice. Nah, for God's sake, man. Anyway, I was watching another streamer, and I didn't realize for a good few minutes. I mean, I wasn't exactly paying attention to the stream that much, but I didn't realize for a good few minutes that it was a rerun. And you know what? That's kind of sad and embarrassing, but it is what it is. What the fuck, 128 million mithril powder? I have mined a lot. I have mined a lot. I'm not sure what that comment is, but it is definitely, it is a comment. It is certainly a comment. Anyways, maybe about designer, what? About designer babies and human genetic engineering if you want to rant about that. I don't really have much to say about that, but that is certainly an interesting topic. The designer baby shit is weird, because, like, you can tell it's wrong, or at least you can, there's a feeling that it's wrong, but in general, it's like, what is really, like, if they're getting rid of, like, diseases and shit, is that not just kind of good? You get rid of genetic diseases and that sort of thing. But then there's obviously parts that aren't maybe as good. That's a very complex one. It's a very, very complex one, that one. How much did you spend on your mining setup? That's a very good question. I don't really know, but definitely billions. We're talking many, many billions here. Many, many billions. A lot of billions. I'd say maybe around 5 billion. Maybe. I mean, how much did I pay for it? Because the divans drill was a weird one, because the alloy, I can't remember what price I got it at, but it may have been 1 billion for the alloy, or near enough 1 billion. The Chimera 5 gauntlet was about 1.6 billion, maybe. Maybe? Maybe I got it cheaper, I can't remember. Was that guy trying to be racist or something? I mean, I don't know, but he's spamming it, and yeah, I'm just gonna hide it. I don't know. Is that a metaphor? Yeah, I don't really know what he was trying to say, but I'm just gonna get rid of it regardless. Right. Did I miss any other fucking chat messages? I've been doing too much Skywars lobby parkour. That is a thing that, oh shit. Uh, hmm. Is this one of those things where I need to restart the stream or something? Ah, fuck. Community moderation. I think there's a thing where, I mean, like, the message itself isn't necessarily, like, bad or anything. It's just a bit weird. Let's see. Hmm. I mean, there's a lot of just people saying the same thing. So what if I just hide user, hide user, hide user, hide user, hide user. Fuck, if I accidentally mod one of these people, I swear to God. That would be a scary thing. If you accidentally mod one of them, that'd be scary. I think I see where your 17 viewers came from. Seems, Lucy for mod? Maybe. Tempted. Genuinely tempted. I mean, I think I got rid of them. That wasn't even that many. Yeah, it was just a bunch of people. I think part of it could have been. It may have genuinely been like a raid. But also, I don't know. Imagine if that was just like a genuine raid. Imagine. I don't know, man. Hello, Kiramasu? Wait, no. Kiara Sim in Twitch chat. Hello. Sorry. Uh, there was a situation in YouTube chat, which I think is fine now. Because, okay, let me tell you a little bit of a history YouTube chat. Uh, Let me tell you a little bit of a history. So basically, Kiara Smith. Ah, I see. Um, so basically, there was a time, a long time ago, where I was streaming in YouTube and, uh, there was a bot thing where the chat was just getting spammed and stuff. So I had to restart stream, and when I restarted stream, everything was fine. So I was hoping what happened there is what I thought was happening, I thought it was basically another one of those things. But it seems like it's all good. Yes, I do still stream to Twitch, Smells. Also, Kiara, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so that is why I'll be talking to people who you may not know who I'm talking to. Well done, thumbs up, thank you, Envlor. Envlor. I could mod Cookie. I could mod Lucy. See, I do have mods, though. That's the thing. It's just that they're not here right now. Just enjoying your stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Mod me, I'm always here, Makash. You are here often, Smells. That is true. Yeah, I don't know, though. Syntax Man is also here. Lucy Best. I don't know if Lucy's here all the time now. Mod me so I can leave immediately and not mod. See, no, I'm modding this. The person I'm modding, or like the person I would mod, I'd need like this is the isn't like a mod of status thing. This is a mod of necessity. Just found a live stream of a what? You found a live stream of a public camera in your city while you're searching for hypixel. Interesting. What's your name? Well, my IGN is Makash. My Minecraft username and what I use for basically everything, YouTube, Twitch, and all that sort of thing. My real life name, I'm not going to say that on stream. Not going to say that one. Hello, Polar the Ice Bear. I mean, maybe, I'm thinking maybe Syntax Man. Maybe. Then again, Smells is here probably more often, but I don't know. First name Mac, last name Ash. Truing. Real and true. The law, the Makash law. Haven't been here in a long time. It has been a while. Oh, your sub 18 runs. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, is Syntax Man saying both because you want Syntax Man and Smells modded? How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for a while now, actually. Hold on. Let me check YouTube. $4 years, actually. Jeez. See, now that YouTube has separated videos and live in their own sections, I can see it really easy when I started. I don't think that's true though. I don't think the first stream I did was Raft. There is no way. There's absolutely no way the first stream I did was Raft. I do not believe that at all. Maybe I deleted one of the old Cobble streams. I feel like that definitely happened. I probably did like a Cobble stream and then deleted it. Do you have any tips for grinding powder? Other than chest mining, no, I don't have anything better for you. I mean, there are probably some things where you can mine and gain powder, but I just recommend chest mining. Like, I should lend some mithril powder since I'm getting my powder right now from commissions. See, if I could give you all powder, I would. I would give you all some mithril powder. I have enough of it already, you know. I got 128 million. What do you do besides streaming? A little bit of game dev stuff. A little bit of game dev. Although, I also do a lot of gaming. But also, chat, I got into a game, and it's a bit like Clash Royale. But it's obviously different. I got into South Park Phone Destroyer. It's a fun game, man. It reminds me of early days, maybe not early days, but it reminds me of Clash Royale. It's definitely got the Clash Royale vibe to it. But because it's, you know, an actual, you know, it's a different game to Clash Royale, all the cards actually feel like, you know, they all feel interesting and it isn't just the same meta deck all the time. Although it is sort of like getting into that point where I am just using the same deck over and over again in PvP mode. And the devs aren't updating the game anymore, so there's a good chance I probably won't be playing it for that much longer. What do you do for work? I am doing a master's. I am doing a master's degree. That is what I do. Let's see. I am the best dev on God, says Polar the Ice Bear. Hell yeah. Cozy was here the other day too. Let's see. Makash Lent already read that one. Mine southeast for powder mining. It helps with mole proc since it preferences the direction southeast. Ah. Makash, you should be a polar user. Best quality of life mod. What does it add? Smells. What are the things that polar adds? I got Minecraft about 4 days ago and I started playing hypixel for the first time. Should I play skyblock for one of my first modded survival experiences? So you got Minecraft not that long ago. You got Minecraft 4 days ago and you already want to do some modded stuff. Actually, yeah, that's fair. I'd suggest more regular Minecraft mods though. You know? Like your, whatchamacallit? Like Forge mods, so I'm thinking like Tinker's Construct sort of thing. I mean, maybe it's just because I like Tinkers. I should do some modded on the channel actually. Chat, what do you think? Should I do some Galacticraft and, you know, like my own mod pack sort of thing? Should I do some modded Minecraft in single player? Because that can be, now that I think about it, it's probably really boring to watch. But it'd be fun for me. It'd be really fun for me. Why don't you upgrade your channel yet? Do you mean like to affiliate? If so, laziness. Because actually it's just mainly laziness. And I have to like put in my tax information. Because with affiliate you get subs and shit like that. And I don't know, I just can't be bothered, to be honest. No one really watches on Twitch anyway, so I don't really expect people to donate stuff and things, and essentially laziness is the main reason there. Mainly laziness. Convince Mining Cult to do a modded server. That way it'll be interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The thing is with like a server, is like, what's the purpose of the server? Is it just a vibe? Or are we doing something? You know? Because I've made many servers with Du Bois back in the day. But it always ends up with us playing like the early game, almost getting towards like starting to make farms, but then, you know, either life catches it, you know, you don't play for a bit, but then they get bored of the world, and then you never end up actually doing the fun stuff of making farms and stuff. Or maybe they don't like making farms, and maybe I'm coping here and saying like, oh, we didn't end up making the farms. Why don't we? And in reality, they didn't actually want to make the farms. I mean, they haven't said that. I'm just saying. It always seems to die once we get to the farm making stage. Modded Minecraft is really good. I really like the Better MC mod pack. Yeah, there's a good bunch of mod packs out there. I mean, Sky Factory's always been an absolute banger. I mean, I did a little bit of a series of Sky Factory ages ago when I was doing skyblock and stuff. I had a bit of Sky Factory going as well. I still probably have that Sky Factory 4 world. I could do a stream of that. But, you know, I've got mining to do, chat. I've got mining to do. Mining Cult modded server drama. You know what, actually? We could do Sky Factory. If Mining Cult had a Sky Factory server, that would be sick. If we had a Sky Factory 4 server. I bet there's Sky Factory 5 now, so. But, like, you know, Sky Factory, it would be elite. Maybe we could do Sky Factory 2.5, because that's probably my favourite Sky Factory, because nostalgia. But it would be cool, man. It would be sick. If you make a server for fun with your friends, at best it lasts about 2 weeks. When everyone is full netherite related, they just get bored. So no, that's the thing. If your goal is just to get upgrades of your items, then of course you're going to run out of things to do, because Minecraft doesn't actually have that many item progression related stuff. That's why you got to do what Sidecraft does. You got to do the Sidecraft related things of making farms and, you know, making infrastructure in your Minecraft survival world. And maybe that's not what, you know, you're interested in or your friends are interested in, but that is essentially what happens at the end game of Minecraft. You know, the fun is the infrastructure. So if you don't like that, then I don't know, if Minecraft is going to get eventually boring after a couple of days or something. But I like the infrastructure part of Minecraft. I think it's fun. I mean, add up some stuffs to your channel, like logo, banner emotes, and other stuff, etc. overlays. I think emotes on Twitch are really good for when you have a lot of people, and then you have like a moment, and then you make that moment into like an emote. Like, emotes can work. I think you just need a bigger Twitch audience for that. Like logo and banner wise, I could probably take the banner. I mean, I don't actually think I have a banner on YouTube. Like, I think I've got everything that I have on YouTube on Twitch already. I don't really have like logos or banners or anything. OMG, 9.2858 billion XP incoming. True. I mean, it's right here. Right, we got it right here, Cookie. Right this second, we got 9.258 billion XP. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. I like plugins and data packs or mods that make the game harder or just add a new section to the gameplay. Yeah, those are good. I think I think there's just some mods that I like, and then I'll add them to a mod pack. Makes everything longer? Yeah. Because there was a long time ago where I wanted to make a mod pack. I was going to call it Reality Craft or something like that. But essentially it would just be trying to make Minecraft as much like... Well, it's trying to make Minecraft more realistic. A really good idea of what I was trying to make would be the X Petrum mod. Because the X Petrum mod essentially was the mod that I was trying to make as a mod pack. Sort of thing. Like the mod pack I was trying to make was essentially X Petrum as a mod. but I would have added some other stuff as well. Like one of the things I was really wanting to do with my Reality Craft mod pack was I was go- it was going to be so good. I was going to have like a bedrock layer at the bottom, you know, that like vanilla Minecraft. But once you like, you could break bedrock in the mod pack, and once you break bedrock, you can go through into bedrock, and you go into the Nether. And in the Nether, what I wanted to have was pools of like molten iron. Like you'd have Tinker's Construct in the mod pack, so you could have pools of like liquid iron, so you could get a shit ton of iron there. And then I had lots of fucking I had some good ideas for it. In my opinion, some good ideas. I was really excited, but yeah, unfortunately, stuff didn't really turn out as good. But that was like the general idea. Like I was gonna have not Psycraft. I was gonna have what's the mod? Galacticraft in there, so you can um, you can like it would still take a while. Like it'd essentially be like reality in the sense of you can't just dig to bedrock with your hands because the X-Petra mod makes it so you can't really break stuff as quickly, and then you have to make tools and stuff, and it'll actually be a difficulty to get iron sort of thing. But then it would be really good in a group setting because you could all work together to get iron faster, and then once you have iron, when you make a furnace and like a Tinker's Construct furnace, you can get iron faster, and eventually you get enough iron to go to space. You go to the moon, and then I would try and see if I could add mods or something that makes the moon a little bit better to go to. Because in Galacticraft, when you go to the moon, what do you do? What do you do there? You don't really do jack shit. I mean, other than like you can do dungeons to get to the other places that you can go. You can go to Mars or asteroids and stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'd get a little bit more into doing that if Galacticraft released their 1.19 or 1.20 version, because that has been in the works for a while. As far as I know, they're still working on the latest Galacticraft, but Galacticraft is probably one of the bigger parts of the mod pack that I want to create, because Galacticraft has got some fun stuff in there. You go into other planets, and then if it's going to be like a team versus team thing, then you can. I think Galacticraft originally had like a space race thing, but I think that'd be really cool for a multiplayer thing. Like you could have like a tribe system of people like banding together in a group or something, and then you could like have groups sort of, compete in groups and that sort of thing. It would be cool. That was like the general idea. It was to make a more like reality vibed Minecraft thing, and then it would be good for servers because you could collaborate and get iron faster, and it'd be hard to get iron single player, and then you could have like a hardcore way of doing it. Like the hardcore aspect of the game would be if you were doing it yourself, because like if you try to get iron yourself, as primitive technology shows you, it's kind of hard to make iron as a singular person, but it is possible. Like literally primitive technology has made iron with his own two hands. Anyway, you get the vibe I'm talking about. It was what I was thinking of. That was the mod pack I was trying to make. A more realistic Minecraft. Because they always say like, oh, if Minecraft was too realistic, it'd be boring. Well, maybe that's true. You could make Minecraft really fun in a really realistic setting. Maybe Minecraft Vanilla shouldn't be all realism, fair enough. But in a mod pack, you could make a really realistic and fun version of Minecraft. I think that'd be really cool. I would love to do some... Wait, hold on a second. I would love to do your stuffs if you are interested then. If you mean like making logos, banners, or emotes or anything like that, I'm not interested. I'm not too bothered about the appearance of my Twitch channel too much. I'm just having fun streaming. I'm not really... That's the thing with like streaming is a lot of people do streaming to grow and get lots of viewers, etc., etc., right? But I just, I like yapping. YouTube chat knows I like yapping. I just like talking. I like my just chatting streams, you know? I like my chatting. Hey, is Hypixel dead or slowly dying in your opinion? When I watched my friends play, there was like 90,000 players. I think it's just sort of stagnating at the moment, you know? It hasn't got like a Technoblade or a main thing pushing it to grow in any way. But it's also not dying really quickly either. It's stagnating, you know? It's in a current period of just existing, if you know what I mean. It's just vibing. We also provide multiple services like graphics, designing, web development. That's fine. I'm not really interested in any of that at the moment. I say at the moment, ever. I'm not gonna do that for my channel at all. Past day 19? What do you mean, awesomely? You got into a past day 19 lobby, do you mean? Hello, Ghost Man. I like Project E, but it isn't balanced. I see. I actually liked the mod pack better than Walls for realistic Minecraft. That sounds good. You should actually make rid of that one. I think I could make a stone axe faster in real life than in Better Than Wolves. Actually, you know, having said that, that mod pack that I was talking about was a thing that I was working on. But obviously I haven't worked on it in ages. And since then, there's been, you know, RL Craft that was a huge mod pack, and I was like, ah, shit. Have they made that idea that I was gonna make? But nah, RL Craft is more making Minecraft hard than it is making Minecraft more realistic. I mean, it does have more realistic elements to it, but, you know, it's got like dragons and shit. It's supposed to be just hard, extra hard Minecraft, as opposed to being what I was thinking of. So it isn't that bad. But, you know, it took RL Craft as like a name. And I was more so going for like Realistic Craft as a name, but you know what I mean? You know the vibe. There's gonna be people like, ah, you copying RL Craft? And I'm just gonna be so annoyed because I was making that mod pack ages ago, and then RL Craft released, and then you know what I mean? The pain, the pain. Not even 10 billion mining XP skill issue. Look, man, I'm getting there. Give me some, give me some time. It may take a couple of years, but I'll get there. I'll be at 10 billion XP, I swear. The day is on the screen. Indeed, it is day 8. No, my lobby 8 is day 8, awesome elite. Considering how much money they make from fire sales, I'd say... Wait, sorry. Considering the amount of money they make from fire sales, it'd be hard to say Hypixel is really near dying or anything of the sorts. Yeah, they're probably doing okay financially. I mean, you know, they're probably doing alright. Project E feels like a chemistry teacher fever dream for me. That sounds interesting. I do like a good bit of chemistry. Maybe I should check out that mod pack. But yeah. Alright, I think I've caught up with chat. Finally. I've caught up with chat. Chat is an interesting thing to say, but you know what I mean. Speaking to the general chat. I have caught up with chat. I've read most of the messages in chat. I will take this W. But now we've got 3 more that I need to read. Or that I want to read. You know, I want to make sure I read everyone's message, but then I miss some, and then I'm like, ah, shit. You know? I want to make sure I read all the messages, but then if I do miss some, I'm just like, ah, it's annoying. I wonder if Makash would be a gold miner if Crystal Hollow's Mithril never existed. I'd be doing whatever was making the best XP until a certain point, and then I'd be doing the fun stuff. I mean, I say I'd be doing the fun stuff. MFM is probably more fun than Obsidian. And by probably, I mean it probably is. Just on a definite there. I'd probably enjoy MFM a lot more than Obsidian. But I do want to try Obsidian. I want to do Obsidian to at least 100 mil Obsidian, just because I feel that's enough Obsidian to say that I've done Obsidian, you know? I can't necessarily say that I've done Obsidian right now. I've done 1.6 million Obsidian collection. That's not nearly enough Obsidian to say that I've done Obsidian. 1 billion gold after 10 billion. There will be a certain point where I'll be doing a variety of mining methods. 10 billion XP is not necessarily then, but it would be close. Probably. We'll see how things go. There will be a point where I'll be doing a variety of different things on stream and stuff like that. I can't say when it will be, although maybe people will get the idea of what I'm talking about, but at some point I will be doing a variety of things. Wait, why is Lucy saying no? What? Mithril, obsidian, and gold would be really close. XP-wise, probably. Obsidian, I've heard, is really good for XP. Can you flex my farming collections for me? I will do that, Fetcher. I will flex your farming. For like the first time I can make both the coal fiestas thanks to the teachers rioting. That sounds like a W. You get to do the fiestas. And that is a thing. We've got coal. You know what? That's the really fucking weird thing. We have 1 perk coal. We actually have 1 perk coal. When has 1 perk coal ever happened? I genuinely never would have thought I would have seen the day where we would have gotten 1 perk coal. This is an actual miracle, chat. We have 1 perk coal. But regardless, fuck, what was I saying? 1 perk coal is mad, though. That's insane. Project E is not a mod pack. Oh, it's a mod, not a mod pack. It has the transmutation table. I'm sure you've played it before. I don't think I have. Last time I played modded was genuinely ages ago. Like, the mods that I played were, you know, they're going to be old mods. Very old mods. Oh yeah, I need to flex Fetcher's farming collection. Collections farming. You've been farming for 2 months straight. So Fetcher has 400 million melons, 68 million pumpkins, 394 million potato, 241 million carrot, 78 million wheat. What is my wheat? My wheat is nothing. That's sad. I did a lot of wheat back in the day. I swear I did a lot of wheat. I swear. These are a lot of millions, Fetcher. These are definitely a lot of millions. You've done farming. You have certainly done a lot of farming. Obsidian is better than MF, or Obsidian over MFM. I will agree with you on setup. The setup of Obsidian is non-existent, so it's nice. But actually doing the method, I don't know. I really like MFM. MFM is just too good. It's just too good. Basically no mare apart from 10 hours. True. Outside of those fiestas, we essentially are mareless. We have no mares. No mares? You're doing obsidian after garden? I see. What are you doing obsidian until, though, Fetcher? You're going to get like 1 billion obsidian and you know, be up there with like Moltres, and I think the other... Is the other person that did obsidian like Nana Me? Yasuri Nanami. May have butchered that, but I think they're like obsidian. Their coal weight is an obsidian one. Moltres is the only person I know that yaps more than Makash. I do my yapping on stream. I don't really yap that much in guild chat, although I do on occasion. There are some times where I'll be yapping in the guild chat. There's no Makashing in Discord yet, though. I've successfully evaded the creation of a Makashing emote. And you know what? I'm glad. Don't you get any ideas, guild members of chat? I swear to God. You better fucking not. Anyway, also plan on starting Kata 50 grind in a week or 2. You're doing catacombs now. Jeez. Makash, you should make a Discord server. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe if I had like more people watching, you know? I think more people watching. I don't want to make a server with too little people, I think. I mean, if you really want a Makash Discord server, there's always Mining Cult. I'm in there. I am in Mining Cult. God damn it, fucking Syntax Man and Awesome Elite. Fucking Makashing. Wait, no way Makashing is like an actual emote that you guys have made now. Okay, thank God. I saw that and I was like, wait, hold on. They haven't actually made it yet, have they? Swear to God. Okay, I give up trying to touch grass. It's way too cold. Yeah, it's fucking cold, man. I was outside for a couple of days. It was just fucking cold, man. It was fucking freezing out there. I was freezing. I was dying of the cold. You got 6 inches of snow today? Jesus. I mean, we're out in this. I didn't have any snow where I was, but it was fucking cold. It was very cold. Snowed for 12 hours. Jeez. By the time you do Obsidian, we'll have 1 billion too. Yeah, it'll be a while until I do Obsidian. Maybe this summer when the Colway event is going on. Maybe. I mean, it depends. We'll see. We'll see how things are by this summer. But by this summer, regardless of anything, there will be a Colway event. I will spend 1 billion coins on this Colway event. And I will be 1 billion coins poorer. But someone in Guild is going to be at least 500 million coins richer. Makash, you should do more Bad Piggies tech. There's no tech in Bad Piggies. I mean, you can make guns in Bad Piggies, technically. You can use like the TNT and shoot a spring into stuff. You can shoot a spring through the walls of the game. Actually, you can shoot the pig through the walls of the game. Like, you can have the pig clip through the walls of the game and go to areas you shouldn't go to. They should make a Bad Piggies too. I'm just saying, that game was a fucking banger. Absolute banger of a game. Made like a plane though. You know, you could add some TNT and a spring to plane. It'd blow up the plane, but you know, you'd fire the shot off at least. Your obsidian arc will be astronomical. Hell yeah. What obsidian are you getting to though, Thatcher? Are you going to get to 1 billion or 2 billion? Are you going to go to the billion mark? Are you going to go further than anyone's gone before? You're going to go to number 1 obsidian at 2 billion. At least I think number 1 obsidian doesn't have 2 billion yet. Bad Piggies has RNG even if you do everything the same, right? Yeah, Bad Piggies isn't like... Not the same thing happens all the time. So some levels are actually kind of annoying in that way, where you have to redo the levels over and over again until you get the specific RNG of like your pig hitting the hitbox of the ground in a certain way to where you can fucking finish the level. It's a bit annoying in that way. But Bad Piggies 2, it'd be so good, man. It'd be so fucking good. Like, Bad Piggies 2, what other, like, Rovio games were good back in the day? Like, Angry Birds Space, that was a fucking banger. And then like, the sequel to Angry Birds Space is kind of Angry Birds Star Wars. Not really, obviously, you know, it's not really space if it's Star Wars. But they had the gravity stuff. But Angry Birds Star Wars and Angry Birds Space, fucking banger games, man. Rovio doesn't make the games like they used to, man. The new games are just shit. They're not good. They're bad. It was making bank lately, still decent. Wait, what is? What's making bank? I found a bug in Bad Piggies where the grappling thing will remove half the world and the pig's eyes. What the fuck? The grappling thing is kind of good as well. Like, the grappling thing is really good, and like the punching block, you can break some shit with that. You got a bot that checks players' uptimes, and the competition for obsidian seems easy. Ah. You say you got a bot that checks people's uptimes. Is that just like their playtime, or is that their obsidian collection rate over a certain amount of time? You were saying Obsidian is making bank lately. Is the price of Obsidian... See, I don't check the price of Obsidian that much. I don't know whether 4,000 is good or not. It seems okay, at least. I know that coal was usually... Like, coal at 1.2, 1.3 is really good. Because it has been like 5, 600, 800 even. Calculates playtime from guild XP. Look at DMs. Like how your Discord PFP is CSGO. Uptime tracker, uptime of fetcher. I mean, if it does guild... see, I was thinking like, maybe you could see how... you could see how much time I AFK. But because it does... yeah, because it does guild XP, it's not gonna show my playtime accurately. It's only gonna show my active playtime. 4K and 4K for enchanted is godlike, and you're 6th. Jesus. I mean, you love to see it. Obsidian gamers eating good, having a good time. Coal gamers, coal grinders, Vinxies of the world. They're doing good. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got an ancient claw. Very cool. Is Mithril doing good though? Am I doing good? Oh yeah, I'm eating good. Kind of. You know what? It's above NPC. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's above NPC. I'm selling that shit. Also, hello, Awesome Elite. Welcome to the lobby. The lobby that will be ending in... I mean, it's day 9. We got ages. You're 178th in Obsidian. And you're 35th in Mithril. Nice. Another Mithril gamer. Are you an MFM enjoyer? Or do you do CHM or Dwarven Mines Mithril? You're 6th in Cobble and Gold. Jesus Christ. Fetch has got those collections, man. Like, he's actually got a good amount of like various different collections. He's got that 1.2 billion gold, 3 billion gem, a few hundred million mithril, 61 million obsidian. It's been above for a while. Mithril. Maybe. I haven't checked that much recently. I've been AFKing. I'm on my AFKing arc again. You're into the Crystal Hollows lately? I see. Your collections are decent, given I barely mine nowadays. You need to get back into the grind, Cookie. You've been cooking up the methods, but you need to do them. The top 0.63% in Mithril. So good. Hell yeah. Okay, did I read everything in chat? I think I did. Yeah, there we go. They aren't done cooking yet. Give it a bit. Absolutely. You want to make sure they're cooked properly. You want the methods nice. The nice methods. Smells is like, oh wait, Cookie Clicker, the root guy. We have Awesome Elite here. He's a miner. Oh wait. Yeah, there you go. He mines. One of us. One of us. Maybe we can get a one of us in chat. Gold is easy to get rank after 1 billion, right? Probably. I haven't checked like the gold leaderboards or anything. I remember 1 billion gold was sort of like top 10-ish, I think. It's probably maybe top 30 now. Maybe even top 50, you never know. I mean, actually 1 billion gold is probably a goal for a lot of people. Maybe there's a lot more people with 1 billion gold than I think. See, it'd be nice to do that bot in game. And just do like leaderboard gold collection or something. That'd be nice. Wonder if there's a mod that integrates Discord into Minecraft. Wait, no, Discord does that. Never mind. Ignore that. You can have like a Discord overlay in Minecraft. Probably wouldn't show on stream though. And I definitely wouldn't have it on stream. I can't show my Discord on stream. For reasons. You want a leaderboard island? Oh, there is, yeah, there's like a leaderboard thing that you can have on your island. Shows your leaderboard position. My gosh, is gonna leak DMs between. No, it's more that I would dox myself, probably. I end up showing my location. My very secretive location. Why would you keep anything on Discord? It's so easy to get token logged. Well, I mean, certain things I kind of need to... like, for certain things I kind of need to use Discord. I mean, I don't necessarily need to use Discord, but there's some things on Discord that I would like to use. And it's more so I'd rather not show it on stream. Less the, you know, that one person having it would be a bad thing, you know? Real, I don't even use Discord for saving anything. No, I don't have, like, my address on Discord or anything. Makash, you are so mysterious. Yes. Mysterious. Mysterion. Who is Mysterion? We'll never know. Who is Mysterion? Super Makash fan. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably... Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything more on that one. How have I done this stream rates-wise, actually? Have I mined good this stream? Have I actually gotten good rates? I don't feel like I've done the best rates. I'm curious. I want to know. 92538 at near the start of stream. So I've done 6 million XP in almost 2 hours. Hell yeah, man. Quite literally 50% of the rates I probably should be getting. Yes, the stream rates. Makash doing his own rates check now, W. True. I mean, at least this one was easy. It was just, you know. I mean, it would always be easy, but anyway. You know what I mean. Maybe I should actually do that more. Just the rates check. Just, the stream rates being bad is what it is. How do you get 50% lower rates? The lower rates just come from reading chat. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on reading chat. And what do you mean, Makash? Look at this. Chimera. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, have you got a Chimera 5 gauntlet as well? No way. Let's go. Chimera 5 gauntlets. Makash, you should hire a Yogg bodyguard. True. Maybe Awesome Elite can be my Yogg bodyguard. Is that better than Divandrel? No. A Chimera 5 Gauntlet, unfortunately, is not better than Divandrel. Number 6 Miner is crazy. No weighing. That's interesting to see that there's at least a few people with, whatchamacallit? The Coal Weight mod. That's pretty sick, man. Yeah, there's people with the Coal Weight mod, and it's not just members of Mining Cult. It's not just us. Let's go. That's cool. I wonder how many people have the Coal Weight mod. You've gotten folks asking you what number 242 means? Yeah. Same with me. I've had people say like, oh, what's the number next to your name? And then you explain like, oh yeah, it's because coal weight, and the mod tells you rankings of coal weight. That sort of thing. Also get people who ask what the number 1 next to my name means. Turns out that smells is actually floating sand. Floating sand incarnate. Coal weight top 1. Floating sand the gamer. I mean, it's kind of a flex explaining to to them that. I mean, it's a flex until they say, you're so you just no life mining then. Damn. Then they tell you you're crazy. First they think you're shit. Well, I don't remember that reference. I was like the Theranos lady. What was her name? Fuck. Shit, what was her name? You know the clip I'm talking about. It's like, they think you're crazy, then you change the world. It just reminded me of that clip. I forget the Theranos person though. Jevio might get number 1 soon. Then they ask you how many hours do you have on Skyblock. True. Oh, actually, yeah. The thing I wanted to show chat earlier was playtime. Because now with playtime, they have playtime details, so I can actually show you all how much of my playtime is AFK. And I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I told you that all of my playtime is almost AFK. All island playtime is cobble? No, it's AFK. Bet it's about 10k hours. Wait, hold on. Let's remind ourselves that I have 16,104 hours of playtime in hypixel skyblock. And my playtime detailed is as follows. 9,500 hours on the private island. So yeah, that's right. Over half of the playtime that I have is AFK. Alright? I don't play the game that much. It may be true that I have 3,161 hours in the Crystal Hollows, another 1,000 in the Dwarven Mines. You know, I actually have 211 hours in dungeons. Another 441 hours in the end. 900 hours in the hub. A whole 1.7 hours in instanced. How interesting is that? But there you go. I really like this. I like the playtime breakdown because I can now show people. I mean, I even know now myself that over half of my playtime is AFK, which makes sense because I AFK a lot. But I like it. It's nice. How did you spend 8 hours in the gold mine? What did you do there? I used to go there for fiestas back when fiestas didn't really have a good place for you to go. Like back when fiestas were first added, there wasn't really a good place to actually do them. So the gold mine was probably, I mean, other than the deep caverns, I guess, but the gold mine had more ores there, I think. And I think I was there for that. Maybe, I don't know. Endstone or ores, yeah. That's what I did for fiestas sometimes. In the very early fiestas. Got as many refined minerals as I could get. I think you have 9,000 hours in the cobble gen and 500 AFK. Well, where's my billion cobble collection then, right? Where's my billion cobble? Why do I only have 78.5 million cobble collection then? Exactly. It's all AFK. I just sit on my island while I watch YouTube all day. You know, that's essentially what my days consist of sometimes. It is what it is. You did it before you made a good gem? Nah, I did it before fucking mining fortune affected cobblestone. That is actually one of the sad things. I have done a lot of cobble gen back in like 2019, maybe 2020. But that was before cobble had mining fortune, efficient miner, and even sacks. There was no sacks, so most of the cobble did get burned in lava. I did have hoppers underneath me to try and catch at least some of it, because I might as well make some money. Even though a lot of it did get burned in lava, etc., etc. I did end up getting about 50 or 100 million coins in cobble there, which back then was still pretty decent in terms of money. But even back then, I was doing it just for the mining XP. I got my mining 50, and then once I had mining 50, I sort of, you know, took a little bit of a break, and then went back to mining XP, as you do. Now it's 9,000 hours designing cobble gens. Some of those hours are designing cobble gens, I will give you that. Although, a lot of my cobble gen designing did happen on the bus to uni. That's where some of my ideas for cobble gens came from. Unfortunately, a lot of the ones that didn't work, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Can you see other people's playtime? No. That'd be interesting. Imagine if you could see other people's playtime. The amount of people that would look at Deathstroke's playtime, refractions, 30s, etc., etc. The amount of people doing that command on their playtime. It would be so many, man. It would be so many. That means Makash is just a god tier AH flipper. Perhaps. That guy is top 1. I don't know who top 1 playtime is, but I'm definitely not top 1 playtime. I haven't AFK'd for that much yet. I'm probably quite up there in playtime. There's not like a leaderboard for playtime or anything, but I'm probably quite high in it. Because, to be fair, 16,000 hours is a lot. You have 7,256. That is a lot of hours. I mean, the thing is with my hours, though, is that 9,000 of those are AFK. 9,000. If mining gave 20 mil, this guild wouldn't exist. I mean, I can't deny that mining being a good money-making method has contributed to its popularity. B-flat does have that. Mining not making as much money as it does would definitely mean that it would be a lot less popular. PT leaderboard wouldn't be bad because you can't catch up. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see them adding new leaderboards to things. I mean, they'll always have like a leaderboard for all the new collections and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't think they'll add a leaderboard to playtime. Let's see. The max hours I have on a game is 474. I see. Actually, that makes me wonder, what is my Steam? Because even though, you know, I'm gamer, my Steam playtime isn't that high. I think the highest playtime I have on Steam is probably around 400 or 500 hours. And it's probably Kerbal Space Program. But I'm curious. I'm going to... Okay, thank you, Steam. Very cool. Fucking goddammit, Steam. I tried to load Steam. I want to load Steam, please. But I'm curious. What is my playtime on things? Oh shit, okay, never mind. 638 hours on Hearts of Iron 4. Kerbal Space Program is 420 hours. Nice. And Civilization 6 is 331 hours. And then the rest are not that interesting. You know, hundreds of hours. Or like 100 or 200 hours between them. So yeah, my Steam playtime of games is not that high. You have 5,000 hours in Geometry Dash because you've always had it running. Jesus. You haven't played Kerbal Space Program since 2018? I played it somewhat recently. Makash is the type of guy to have 638 hours on Hearts of Iron 4. Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. And you know what? I would play it on stream. I'm just saying. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play some Hearts of Iron 4 on stream. Maybe I should. That's Playtime Top. I searched it, but on Hypixel Network it says that. 19,600 hours. Jesus. Makash, join VC. Very important things are happening, and you can leave after. If I join this VC, what happens, man? What are the ramifications of me joining this VC? What good or bad things will happen if I join this VC? Free content. Content, I don't need content. I'm just, my content is yapping. And I can yap forever. I can talk for a very long time. I can also stay awake for a very long time. But if anything, that's more of a downside than an upside. Like, sometimes I'd just rather go to, like, it is kind of useful to not have to worry about, you know, being too tired. But also, it's also kind of nice to just go to sleep. It's a bit of a pain. Your stream will have more clout. You can clickbait expensive items in the stream title. I mean, if I wanted to do that, I could clickbait the Chimera 5 Gauntlet, the Divan Drill, the 19,000 hours, top 1 is BS. Yeah, I think there's someone with like 20,000 hours. I'm pretty sure there's someone with 20,000 hours on Skyblock. I'm pretty sure. See, that's Smells, that's exactly what I don't want to happen. I don't want that at all. It's on Skier Network. Ah, I see. On other games, I realize Skier doesn't count Skyblock as playtime hours. Ah. Yeah, no, if we're talking Skyblock playtime, over 30,000 easily? Jesus Christ. Oh, I like that Awesome Elite's putting down Diorite for me. That's nice. Let's go. I'm getting Diorite editions, boys. I'm getting Diorite editions. You'll have to see it. Join the VC cache. Why? Why? If I join this VC, what do you want to talk to me about? What am I there to discuss? What are we chatting? What are we vibing? Maybe we're just vibing. Maybe that's what it is. It'll be cool, it'll be funny. Fetcher says don't join. And I respect Fetcher's advice, you know? Fetcher's saying not to join. See, if you can convince Fetcher, maybe. It's a good idea, I swear. Don't listen to Fetcher, join the NPC. Join the NPC. There you go. Honestly, your voice is relaxing alone. Well, thank you. Fetcher, stop being lame. It's a great idea. See, if you're in a VC with Fetcher, I think he is at least, then, you know, you got to convince him, man. You got to say in the VC to him, allow him, or I don't know. You got to convince them, man, because Fetcher's clearly against it. I don't want to join if Fetcher's against it. No, I'm literally just alone to show the funny. Ah. Hmm. You got to join. It'll be cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fetcher has nothing to do with this. I'm gonna look in the Discord and see if Fetcher's in the VC. He's not in the VC. I'll leak the funny. Oh no. See, Fetcher's is threatening leaking funny activities. He's leaking new cobble gen strats or something. I don't know. Try the join or bomb method, guys. Maybe don't do that. You'll leak 100 mil cobble if you leak the funny. Oh god. Okay, this is getting serious, chat. These guys are leaking each other's shit. Have you died to fall in skyblock? I've died to a few things. What's my death count? Oh, isn't there like a thing where you can do like deaths and then it shows you what you've died to? Ah well. You sold a cobble gen to someone for 750 million a week ago. What the fuck? Why is someone buying a cobble gen for 750 mil? Why are you buying it? Okay, why are you buying a cobble gen for 750 mil when the rates that, you know, it is getting compared to previous cobble gens are pretty... I mean, I don't know, to be fair, I don't know the rates, but I don't know how much more that you're going to get with... If you're going to buy a 750 mil cobble gen. No way. How much better is that gen than wall cobble? See, that's the stuff that we need to know. We need to know why 4.4 mil cobble per hour. It is better. 4.4 mil cobble is more. Because that someone's gonna macro 50 Oh, true. You never know. He could have sold it to a macro unintentionally, and then they're just gonna make more money off of their macroing. Okay, I give up. No clout for Macro stream. Just gonna forge it myself. Literally crying. Okay. I mean, if you said what it was, I would have maybe if you know I could join VC. More like extra 3.5 mil per hour. Jeez. Way better than the old 3.65 mil per hour. Getting here then, bud. Alright. Okay, Cookie has convinced me. Hello.
Holy shit, I gotta turn off your stream now. Alright, alright.
You have
Muted.
convinced me.
Oh, okay. My computer's gonna implode because I'm on a laptop, but cool things are happening.
Yeah.
Cool things are happening. You're gonna leak all of the X6 server things by clicking on this stream totally.
Oh god.
It'll be great. It'll be great.
I'm leaking everything. Let's go.
Yes. Alright, get on the stream. I haven't heard. There's usually a sound.
Smell says that was the last message Makash will read this stream. Don't be like don't be like this, Smells, please. I will reach out, I swear.
I'm literally forging one thing. This cannot take long. Alright. I have 3 drills in my hotbar. This can only mean good things.
Ooh, the triple drill.
Here, are you watching? This is very, very important things.
Hold on.
Clout
You want me to
behavior.
put the stream on stream?
Oh well, yeah, they gotta see the wealthy behavior of only top mining sweats would ever do.
Okay. Hold on, let me...
Been in the
God.
works for weeks now.
This is gonna be annoying, OBS-wise.
Oh yeah, oh god.
Fucking... What am I doing?
How long ago was it that I dropped this I feel like I think I sent
I'm
the
burning.
drop message to you. It's gotta have been ages.
Let's see. Discord. Please don't leak shit.
Let's go. As long as you don't open like the chords channel or whatever, it should be fine.
Fuck. What I really want to do is show it, but then not show stream it. But I can't do that. I want to show it to myself, but then not show stream. So I know what like is actually going to happen when I unhide this thing.
I think it should be fine. I'll go tab out to check if it would let me tab out.
Okay,
Oh my god, full screen.
I YOLO'd it, but we're good. It is showing the correct thing.
Okay. Alright.
Thank fuck.
I tabbed on my stream. Is it working properly?
Yeah, you can see your thing.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. We
Alright,
got the six. I already forged.
This is cookie stream now, chat.
Yep, I've taken over. So we already forged the 655 because for some reason, if we go to the museum, right? And then we go to, I think it's special items, and then I unlock this. Divan drill is a special item. It doesn't count for anything at all. But if you go to rarities, and I put in the 655, this counts as an item, and all the previous things. If you forge a Divan drill, you can't get this. And so I had to get my co-op on to put it in his museum. And so we have that now. So that's really stupid. But yeah, so now
Okay, why is the stream ended?
What? The stream ended?
Oh no. Stream has ended, cricket noise. Close stream.
What? Do I need to redo it? Stream, what the hell? Why did it end? This is so sad.
Oh, we're back. We're so back.
I restart. That's so weird. I didn't do anything. Maybe my computer was just dying because I turned on OBS because I want to get the recording for it. So it just was like no. It's just like just no. No more, please. Okay, let's go. I have the 50 mil. Not gonna make that mistake. Oh my god. It's the second time I have clicked this button, I think. Alright. The valuable item.
The valuable one.
Holy shit.
The divans drill.
I have to wait a day and 18 hours.
Coming soon, PM.
Coming soon, yeah. It's fine though, because if I go to my island... Oh, I got a friend. No way.
Oh, imagine if they had cat flowers, but for the forge.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, yes, I haven't done perfect cut yet. But also, look at all this. We're ready.
Ooh.
All the enchants, Silex, Polar Voids, the gems, Refined Amber, gonna be an MFM gamer.
Yeah, some MFM.
Recom. And I didn't forget the slot opening gemstones. I've forgotten this before, but I didn't. So I've got literally everything. You can do it all in one go.
The divans drill is coming.
Yeah. Alright, I guess you can swap over now. Back to your actual stream.
Well, you've seen now, chat. Cookie is becoming a divans drill owner.
Because I don't own one totally.
Another divans drill is here.
I'm gonna stop streaming so I don't delete my computer. Just murder it. And I guess you can probably go off to your solo stream now because
I'm gonna continue my rants of shit.
I have no more flexing to do.
The flexing has run out.
It's over. You only get like two good flexes a year on Iron Man. It's so sparse.
Yeah. The gameplay is just working towards the flex.
Yeah. I haven't gotten any chimeras either, it's so sad. I did a lot of Diana this event. I can still do more, but it's just so draining.
Do Diana right now?
Yeah. I've been actually in most parties, even though I only have Spoon, I've been the one killing because out of the very little enchanting I've done, one of the few tier 7s we got was looting 5, which is like the only good one.
Ah.
So that's very nice.
It's very good.
Yeah. It's literally the only like actually necessary tier 7 enchant.
Yeah. I mean, when you max stuff, usually you just put stuff on regardless of whether you want it or not.
Well, yeah, but like, especially if you have to do experimentation table every day in order to get enchants, you don't want to just be throwing it on your 3rd Hyperion for no reason or something.
Yeah. You have to actually treat each of the things you get properly instead of just as money.
Yeah.
The
I'll also
Iron Man
have,
way.
yeah, I'll have more mining XP. I'll have the blue cheese is gonna go on the Divan drill, and then also Jade slot. It'll be very nice not having to swap all that stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah.
See, chat, this is why you need multiple divans drills.
Exactly. See,
This is the
now
way.
after this, I gotta go for the 3rd Divan's drill so I can have every relevant mining reforge.
Exactly.
And every gemstone slot. I can have a universal amber.
So you need a
sense.
divans drill for each of the different variations. You need one with an amber, refined, you need...
Well, no, because then it gets exponential. So you need a blue cheese and a sunny side.
Yep.
So that's 2, and then you multiply it by 3 for all the gems because Topaz, Jade, Amber. So that's 6, and then refined, heated, and auspicious. So what is that, like 18? 18 Divan drills?
A few.
Yeah,
I'm going to convert
like
Refraction's net worth into divans drills.
No, yeah. See,
I mean, Refraction and Swavian and that, all their net worth is in like Hyperions anyway. We're just doing the same thing, but in a mining related thing.
Yeah. No, see, your copium drills are ruby drills. Mine are Divan's drills. We are not the same.
No, you cannot put fucking pesto omelets on divans drills and use them as cope. I swear to God.
The disrespect. Holy shit.
See, people will say like, oh, they're copium drills. You can't, you're wasting money. Nah, I'd get rinsed if I used Divan's drills for them.
For someday, someone's gonna find a reason that's like weirdly meta, and you're just gonna cry.
Oh God. Well, I know where my 5 billion's going.
Oh, sorry guys. Coal weight contest is cancelled. I need to buy 12 Divan drills.
Sorry, guild. The money is being used now.
Yep, for an extra 10,000 coins per hour.
Indeed.
Which is very necessary.
Has to be done. Need to be maxed.
Yeah. Why am I at 398 speed? What? Why?
Speed is weird in this game. I should be at 400, but I'm like 340.
I think I have. Oh, you know what? I'm off of speed attributes, which usually makes me at like 360 something. But my glowstone gauntlet that I've been working on is now getting me up there. So one more level and I'll be permanently at 400 speed. That's pretty sick.
Hell yeah. Look at that and speed.
More mana pool is definitely nice. Like 200 mana is a lot.
Yeah. Especially from like an equipment piece.
Yeah, like in Glowstone Gauntlet, I was kind of terrified that it would take forever, but it's actually really easy to get on Iron Man because you mine some glowstone, which is basically like cobble. You just sit in the Crimson Isle holding left click.
Yeah.
And then you put down cow minions, and that's literally it. You can just get a 10/10 gauntlet.
Jeez.
Like, it's actually not that hard.
Yeah. Iron Man's like really good because I think a lot of people in regular profiles, they forget that items are expensive for a reason. You got to get certain items, and Iron Man reminds you like where those items actually come from and where you could make a money-making method because people want that expensive item, and then you make the money from getting that item.
Gives you more understanding of like why certain methods actually make a lot. But also, I've heard a lot of people like say, "Oh, I could never do Iron Man. It's just like masochistic. The progression's so slow. It's just torture." But it's like it really is. You have to look at it differently. Of like, if you're not comparing yourself to other people's progression, it doesn't matter if things take longer. You're just playing the game, and the items feel more rewarding because like every single item in that drill I just forged, I just had to go get and forge up all the golden plates and mithril plates and everything.
Yeah.
And the runs for the Divan alloy, like it's a lot of stuff goes into a single item. It's like not quite the same just buying something.
I think skyblock players would be more resilient to the grind, but you know,
Yeah.
some just.
I mean, it's partially just because buying like the item rather than grinding everything yourself is meta.
Yeah.
Like, okay, when I went to go grind ice walkers, that's probably like 5 mil an hour or something. That is not worth doing. But I still had to do it like for the item.
Yeah,
And
on
so
a regular
normally you would just
profile,
buy those. Yeah.
the best method for everything is if it can be bought, then you know it's just the best money making method.
You just like mine gems or fish for like an entire day or two, and then you buy the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's meta, but it's not very fun.
See, it makes it very useful when, you know, what I do can just be turned into, you know, buying what I need for the new stuff that comes out.
Yeah. It is a lot easier for like, I mean, it is really stupid that I'm now getting the second Devon drill. That most Iron Man cannot even get one Devon drill, and so some things you're basically locked out of unless you want to dedicate your entire life to playing this game, unless you
Yeah.
get really lucky, which is the big downside of Iron Man. Like some of the really big grinds, you just can't participate in unless you play this game a lot.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate for some people, but it's pretty fun.
I feel like a bit of the, you know, that one Reddit comment where the developer of, I can't remember which one it was, but it was a Star Wars Battlefront? I think
Not
it was
entirely
it
sure.
was like the most downvoted Reddit comment where it was like, oh,
Oh god.
we wanted to provide players a sense of accomplishment and achievement, and it was their justification for like microtransactions and like making the game really
Oh great.
grindy sort of thing. But
Yeah.
I hate to say it, there's a part of me that's like, well, you know, you wouldn't have as much value on that item if it was as easy to get as you want it
Mm.
to be. And
I
that's
mean, it's
sort of
also
the same thing with Iron Man. It's like,
yeah, it's also a self-imposed value. Like,
yeah,
of course, this fancy drill in a block game does not actually have real-world value. Well, it kind of
well,
does,
kind
but
of sometimes.
uh,
Yeah,
uh, but like, it's not about that. It's just it's a video game. You have fun with it.
yeah,
Hmm. I realize I'm probably keeping you here
it's fine.
unnecessarily.
I'll probably go now. I might end stream soon anyway. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. How long have you been streaming for actually?
only like 2 hours.
Oh, that's not that bad. I guess you started pretty late.
Yeah, pretty normal. Pretty
Yeah,
normal
no,
starting
normal.
time.
Totally normal starting time. It's not. You have the best stream schedules.
See, I don't have a stream schedule. I just stream when I want. And then people are like, oh,
Yeah.
when do you next stream? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Hey, your stream schedule is
I
more
don't know.
normal than me. It's my stream schedule is, oh, I wanted to do some nucleus runs at one point, and I'm on my good computer and I'm bored. Then maybe I'll stream.
It's kind of like what I do.
Yeah, it's like very, very scarce. But if I start doing like more methods, like if I do a lot of MFM with having the second drill, which I might get into, because there's no like private. Well, I guess there is private routes for that, but it's not really necessary. Like
Yeah.
it's not like Sapphire or something where there's a ton of competition and you have to like streaming would detriment it. So I might stream it because there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Could have another person streaming MFM.
And that way I
Not the
can
only one MF
clown.
streaming.
That way I can clown on your on-stream rates. I can call you terrible at the
Yeah,
game.
okay, fine. No,
Yeah,
I
you still have
know. I know my
you still
stream
have the
rates are
high
shit.
you still have the high ping cope. It's okay because
You know, I've got high
my ping is
ping,
probably
I've
like
got I'm
around
on
half of
stream.
yours.
I got my hyping, I got my on stream, and I
Your
got my
entire lack of
other.
setup, like where are your platforms?
See, Awesome Elite is doing it for me. See, he's being very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. That was kind of cool. I need to see with a lot of the routes I've been making recently, in which I will do this for my MFM route. I've been making just normal waypoint files in SkyTills
Yeah,
that have locations at all the blocks to place, so you don't have to think about it. But the issue with SkyTills waypoints is converting them when you import them off of like CodeWriter, which is how I make routes.
yeah,
The waypoints are set to like not visible, which I want them to be visible, and they're also numbered, which I don't want them to be numbered because that's a ton of visual clutter. So I
yeah.
have to go through every waypoint manually and changing that. And
Oh,
so that's pretty ugly. What I could do is just use it as a soupy file, which if you load soupy waypoints, you get like the box around each waypoint. So it works, it's just ugly because you get all the numbers, and the soupy like waypoints just don't look as nice in my opinion. But I might just do that for the MFM route because it takes so long. You have to go through and change the hex code and remove the number from every waypoint in the SkyTills editor for like
ugh,
200 of them. It's so bad.
damn. I mean,
But
for
it is.
MFM, there's not as many
Yeah.
like waypoints at least.
Yeah, there aren't many waypoints, but the platforms are decent size. Like I was actually doing pretty small platforms when I was routing it earlier, but that's still like I was doing 3x3 platforms, which is 9 blocks, and then times what 20. That's
Yeah,
180 waypoints.
yeah,
So it's a lot. But it'll be a good route. Trust. I still need to what I will probably do is as I'm mining it, I'll like make a revised version that'll have specific mithril veins that you teleport underneath rather than teleport to the side, because I'll figure out the cycle and like where you want to use mining abilities,
yeah,
because if you get a very specific cycle going, you can have it so you're always using them in the same spot.
yeah. You
Because
can like optimize your pick
yeah,
obelisk.
being straight down, yeah, straight underneath a vein, mining 3 blocks up, and then pick obulus, you get a like the fullest possible pick obulus, and
Yep.
it's super fast. Because
Yeah,
it's usually pretty easy to teleport underneath veins. It obviously depends on where you're routing it, but it's pretty nice. And then you can just, it's just like so much easier because then you don't have any of the mithril in the way. You're just underneath the mithril vein already. So you can just use Picobulus and leave, essentially,
yeah. You just
which will
have
be
pick
good
up
for
and just get it.
rates. Yeah. So having a essentially designated ability veins, good platforms. The platforms, when I was routing it, they're pretty low. I think they're on like the second lowest block of the mithril vein, which I don't know if you know. The total height of mithril veins is 8 blocks,
Yeah,
and so if you're on the second, if like your floor is on that second block, then you have the 2 blocks of your player height, and then 4 blocks above you, which I think is a good number because you can reach 5 blocks up,
yeah. But you
but
need to be like
it's
directly
really
under it.
hard. Yeah, and it's just bad. And that way you can. What I want is that you can just mine like at your player level and above and just leave the bottom 2 blocks, which will make me need slightly more veins, but I think it'll be really nice for rates. Because you know when you're like falling off of your mithril veins and you have to teleport back up and then teleport over?
Yeah,
Like if you could just essentially have the mithril vein be your platform, that'll help a lot, I think.
yeah.
So we're cooking.
I generally just teleport onto the veins.
Yeah, it's just especially when the vein is almost done and you're like because you have to mine the bottom blocks if you're trying to finish the vein,
Yeah,
but then where are you going to stand?
yeah,
An efficient miner just spleefs you, and it's just awful. So I think that's a good system. Also, just I'm realizing with MFM, I think it's almost always better to just be really not thorough with
yeah.
your mining of each vein because of all of
Yes,
the
absolutely.
efficient miner stuff, which means I need even more veins, which is gonna suck. I probably need like 22 or something. I think it has 19, but I need to route more. It's just, and also even worse, if you're trying to have specific ability locations, because there's 2 minutes on a cooldown for the mining speed boost.
Yeah.
And it takes 5 minutes for stuff to respawn. That those do not fit in evenly. So ideally, you want a 6-minute cycle to fit 3 clean ability cycles in, rather than having it be at like varying locations and weirdness.
Yeah.
But 6-minute cycle takes even more mithril veins. So it's like, okay, great. I guess it'll be like a 26 mithril vein route or something. I think there's enough though, because I have some pretty good spots. You know me.
Yeah.
Cooking in the world downloads.
You let him cook. Let him cook. He's cooking up some good shit.
Hell yeah. Oh. Here I will click on. Oh my god, you were mining speed boosting a few seconds ago. I clicked on the stream but haven't muted.
Yeah, I'm
so
mining
cool.
speed boosting right now.
Oh wow, it's a long speed boost.
It just ended, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm actually like not that far behind real time then. Like probably only a few seconds.
Yeah, Better Together is at what, 3, 2, 1. Now it just hit 9.
Okay. So it's like 5 seconds behind.
That's really good.
It's actually, yeah, that's actually really good.
Especially considering it's restream.
Yeah. I did just like go click on the dot. Wait, I can. Oh no, never mind. I can't.
So yeah, you can on YouTube at least you can set it to 2 times speed and it'll catch up to the most recent part of it.
Oh really?
Which Twitch doesn't have. So 1 up on YouTube. Although Twitch, I guess you pause and play and it'll do the same thing.
Oh, interesting. Here, wait. Tell me the Better Together time now.
8:18.
Oh wow, I'm like a second behind then.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Did I just do tease then?
Yeah, just like literally a second ago. That's insane.
That's surprising.
2x speed YouTube stream meta. You get like 1 second delay.
See, people complain about YouTube delay as well.
Yeah, I think it's just like it doesn't try to automatically.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Delay or, like, get forward.
I mean, Twitch doesn't do the same thing. You have to like pause and play to update it.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're actually doing that thing with the 2x, because I always knew about the dot next to the live that you can click on.
Yeah.
And that gets you pretty close. But the 2x speed thing actually.
Yeah, the 2x speed thing forces it, sort of.
Yeah. Definitely nice YouTube tech.
See, if you watch as much YouTube as I do.
I actually do have YouTube tech. You're not gonna believe it. Currently it doesn't matter for me because I just use like an ad block that actually works. Like I just use Brave and that works well enough. Like YouTube doesn't yell at me. But if you don't have a working ad block, what you can do is just have an ad blocker disabled, and then when you're watching an ad, if you just click on the next video and then go back, it'll like not play the ad almost always. So it's just like you can skip ads whenever. It's like ad block built into YouTube.
That's interesting. I mean, I just
kind of funny.
Yeah, I just have like ad block, sponsor block, and return YouTube dislike. Although I don't really use dislikes all that much now I think about it. But regardless, I like to see them there.
It is nice. Like it's funny how YouTube is like really trying to crack down on ad blockers, but it doesn't really matter because anyone with half a brain in terms of tech can figure it out. But if they ever really like make a lot of ad blocks not work or something, then it's technically an option. We have the crazy YouTube tech.
We've got some YouTube tech. I mean,
don't leak.
My Twitch is annoying in that they've actually sort of gotten like my ad block doesn't work on Twitch, so I usually have like 2 streams going and then switch to the other stream when ads are going on one.
That's funny. Yeah, Twitch seems to I don't know how they figured it out, but they're honestly they aren't even like really trying to crack down on ad blockers. I don't think. Like
I think it's like
they don't
Twitch embeds it in the
they
stream.
don't yell at you, but like they're completely wiping the floor compared to YouTube getting rid of ad block.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I don't know why YouTube doesn't do the same thing as Twitch, but I'm glad that they don't. I'm really glad that they don't.
Like they just yell at you if you have an ad block and remove your video player
I haven't even
instead of
got
just
yelled at. All
making
the
the
people
ads
like
work.
complaining about getting yelled at. I've got no problems. You
I
block
think
Origin.
for a lot of yeah, for some ad blockers it worked, but I think it was also more brief because the ad blocker developers just updated their ad blocker to make
Yeah.
that not happen. So there's not really that much they can do unless they want to constantly fight it, which I think they do, but there will be some ad block that works. You cannot contain the internet.
We'll blank the screen while it's playing if we must.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, even if they do get it working, like, there's I mean, as you said with the Twitch streams, like, you just tab off to a different stream, you don't want to watch it.
Yeah. See, the real actually, I actually do have other Twitch tech as well.
Oh boy.
Although it's not really that techy. It's just refresh the page and then the ad takes a few seconds to load. But you can refresh the page quick enough to where you can sort of get bits of it. Kind of.
Oh,
as soon as it starts.
Bits of the stream?
As soon as the ad starts, you F5. And then you get like
funny.
a couple of seconds of stream before it
Okay, so we need to make a plugin.
Yeah, plugin that refreshes the stream.
It has two of the same stream, and then as soon it refreshes the stream, plays until it is about to load the ad, and then swap over to the other stream and refresh it, or like refresh it and swap over. So you have constant playback through two different video players, like sort of staggering the ads.
That's brilliant.
We gotta get the mod developers on this. Twitch macro.
I wonder if you could have, instead of like refreshing it either, you could have two different instances of watching it on Twitch, and then if one does get an ad, you go to the second instance of watching it on Twitch that doesn't have an ad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Do they? I think the issue with that is they like do ads at the same time for everyone a lot of the time.
Well, not necessarily. Like, there'll be times where people in chat are complaining that they get an ad right as
but
as you know, something
isn't it often
happen.
like they'll do? I guess, or is that a thing that's specific the streamer does, where they have like ad breaks?
They do have an option to like start an ad at a certain time, but I don't know if it necessarily gives one to everyone.
Yeah, but if it does, that's sort of like really Twitch is just way better at getting people to watch ads.
That is true. They have a little bit more effort in trying to get people to watch ads, and it kind of works.
Well, no, because YouTube puts effort in. They block your video player, or at least attempt to, and they've been doing stuff like trying to make the website like slow load. Like they had a hard coded. They had a hard coded 5-second timer a while back that they did for ad block users. Just it would take 5 seconds for the YouTube site to load. And stuff like that. Like they're just really trying to force people to not use an ad blocker, but I feel like Twitch more just like kind of convinces you to watch ads and makes it so that most ad blockers don't work. And I feel like YouTube has been so harshly forcing people's hands to not use their ad blocker that people really want to find ways to still use it. It's like you're a teenager and your parents are yelling at you to, I don't know, do fucking chores or something, and then you just don't want to because they're telling you to. Oh, bro, don't even care about chat.
Yeah, I'm just looking at chat. I'm just thinking like, no,
oh,
no. Although then again, he's sending like, oh, do you want to play on my server? I'm not interested in playing in your server. I'm just a humble hypixel skyblock streamer. I play me hypixel skyblock. I do my mining and then I leave, I guess. I don't know.
You gotta get into some other methods at some point. Once you hit 10 bill, you gotta do some other methods.
Nah, there's a certain
You can.
milestone that I may need to hit to start doing other methods.
What other milestone is there beside 10 bill? Are you trying to
Just
go
a
for
certain
powder
one.
or mytho collection?
No, like a certain XP milestone. You know.
You're not going for 100 bill.
No, I'm not going for 100 bill.
Just,
Like, me going for 100
no.
bill is me doing it for the rest of my life. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, but if you get 10 bill, you should like start doing some other methods, especially
So, you know, Fetcher
if I
knows.
cook up some interesting stuff.
Fetcher knows.
Number 1 XP. Does someone already have 10 bill?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, once you get that, you gotta start doing some other stuff.
Yep.
Like
I got
maybe
a
touch
billion
gemstones
gold.
for once in your life.
No, I'm not having that. I have 900 million. That's at least me doing it a little bit.
Nothing.
That's me doing it a little bit, especially considering gemstone rates are not like they were back in the day.
Dude, I have 3 bill and I only did rates tests and fiestas back in the day. I like never mind other than that.
I mean, most of my gemstone came from like early days Crystal Hollows.
I mean, like my rates were really good. I had over 100 mil an hour doing Dillo, so.
Oh yeah, I've
in terms
never
of
done
the time
Dillo as
that
well.
I did mine, I got a lot, but I did not mine that much. Like, it's 3 bill.
I haven't
not
mined
a
that
lot.
much gemstone. I will admit that. I do need to get at least a billion. Like having it 950
Okay.
something is a bit too close.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 bill. If I was making 100 mil gemstone now, that's like 33 or 35 maybe on really good rates. 35 mil collection. So let's do the math. I think I'm like at like 3.3 bill. So 3.3.
What version do you use? I use 1.8 Forge.
And then 35 mil.
Wait, now that I think about it, El Barnes is probably talking about Joven's server. Never mind.
I did the math wrong here, right? It's not that long.
I just realized I didn't have Twitch chat on, but it doesn't matter. No one's saying anything on Twitch.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot a 0. Yeah, so at peak rates, it only takes 90. Well, like at peak Dilla rates, it only would have taken 94 hours to match my collection. But nowadays, it would take like 200 or 300, which is still not a ton. Like,
Yeah.
it's not crazy. I do want to get some good Mithril collection at some point, though. Mithril is kind of cool. Yeah, this cookie.
Yeah,
Okay,
Fetcher.
Fetcher, don't hit me with this cookie
This
guy. Probably didn't get 110 mil an hour. I did my test without Rift Necklace, and I was so close to 110 mil an hour that if I had Rift Necklace, I would have gotten it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Like, come on.
That's funny.
Don't do me like that. And also, I barely mined in the last couple months of Dilla. Look, chat, wake him up.
Yeah, I am looking at chat. I swear to God, man. Fuck you, man. I'm putting you in timeout.
Yeah, I'll read
Elbows
your
though.
messages for you. What
You
do we
say
got?
look at chat. You say
What
look at chat
version
one
do
more
you
time.
use?
One more time.
What version do you use, Mr. McCash? What
Yeah,
version could you possibly use?
I do use 1.8.9 Forge.
Wow,
So I can use
really?
any U.
So you
Skyblock
can use
add-ons.
any mod ever. Perhaps coal weight, the chat triggers mod that will probably hurt your performance, because I hear chat triggers does that, but who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I'm here for coal weight. That's why I'm here. If coal weight's there, I'll be there no matter what.
Yeah. When are you planning on doing that coal weight competition? I might participate. I probably won't do that well, but
I'm gonna do that in the summer, I think. I'm not sure when in the summer, but around sometime.
I might have to cook with coal weight and hour methods, and also if they
I mean, it depends. Like a lot can happen in that amount of time. You never know.
Coal might be meta right now, which is depressing.
The
but
coal
that
weight?
would make me get into coal. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better than gem, but it's really good.
I know MFM is decent.
You could ask in guild chat about it. I know a lot of people are talking about it. But
Yeah,
MFM is obviously decent. What I think, if coal is meta, what would be meta actually for coal weight is make a coal route. Gold gives up to. That's
gold is
decent,
16
but
an hour.
yeah, if coal was meta for coal weight, which by the way, that's such a terrible phrase. If coal was meta for coal weight, but
Coal weight.
yeah. But what you could do is you could have a coal route that is like routed so that you have mithril veins every 2 minutes ish, and then use mining abilities on those, because it's just no contest. Mining abilities on mithril are the best for coal weight. Nothing is even
It's probably
close.
best for
Like
loads of
they're
stuff.
so good. Mining abilities
How
like
was like
Picoculus
money?
and
I know you were
Speedboost.
talking about like money wise for it.
Yeah, it's iffy for money wise. I don't think it's at all meta for Bazaar. It's maybe meta for NPC. If you look at it, Ruby and Mithril having the same block efficiency, Mithril is slightly better, but I think Mithril might end up having lower block efficiency due to a bunch of stuff. But in theory, it could be good.
Cookie, look at my stream.
What?
That is so sad.
Wait, what are you?
Oh wait, no, it's 48,000. Never mind, I'm being stupid. I thought I was.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought I thought it was like 38,000. I was genuinely thinking I was like a couple of mining speed off of instant mining mithril because I swapped
Oh
wrong.
yeah, no, you're not even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought it
no,
was.
if you. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, you need to optimize so much stuff to be able to do it, and then even then, it's only Gone with the Wind, and I don't even think it's meta in Gone with the Wind. Like, I think you would have to do so much stuff that you would just lose time
no, I just like I
from the
swapped
mining
wrong. I
wisdom.
think.
Yeah. No, but like with the with that, they'd have to add some other source of mining speed, because currently it's just a little too far off.
Yeah, that
It
is
would be really cool though.
surprising that we're so close to instant mining with silverfish.
Yeah, I mean, the fact we can do it with Gone with the Wind and a bunch of other goofy stuff like universal amber and heated swapping, but
Mm.
like it's possible. So if they add more mining speed sources,
Yes.
maybe. I mean, they added 100 not that long ago. So if
Yeah,
they just keep
they're not gonna
adding
do
little
like a.
bits like that,
They're not gonna do like a mining update like Dwarven Mines or Crystal Hollows for probably another year or longer. Um, but I definitely don't rule out that they'll add in anything related to mining in updates.
yeah,
I
mining
mean,
changes,
they
little
pretty
things
much they do those little changes every
like
now and then.
maybe buffing Maniac Miner, perhaps making it not
There's so many like
useless.
tiny things, like Maniac Miner
Yeah.
just being fucking useless. I'm gonna say it. Vein Seeker's fucking useless. I don't care.
Yeah. It technically
No, I
has
don't. I
use
don't care. It's fucking useless. It's
for really poor Hotum 6 players with no powder, but like, come on.
it's fucking shit.
Yeah.
So bad.
And then I'm also a huge supporter of the double mithril drops in Crystal Hollows idea, because all of the ores in Crystal Hollows, or at least most of the ores, have way increased drop chances, and mithril just doesn't. But also, it has doubled XP, so it would make a lot of sense to have double mithril. And also, they had to nerf mithril sell price to prevent macroers. Like, so they had to
Yeah.
nerf dwarven mithril essentially. But Crystal Hollows mithril got caught in the crossfire. All
I
of
feel
these
like
things would be solved by just doubling drops from mithril, and it would make so much sense and be so nice. It
that
would
is
not
true.
be meta for money, but it would be like kind of nice, and also mining speed boost. It would be very meta for money, which is very cool.
And MFM
Um,
wouldn't be 15 mil an hour at best.
yeah, it would be like 30, which is still not good, but it's
It would
like
be.
usable.
I'd get some money finally. I can
Yeah,
I can
like
pay off
it,
my debt to the
and
minions.
it's such a cool method with like so much optimization required that
Yeah.
it shouldn't be this awful, in my opinion.
It does the job that I want it to do.
Yeah, so I think it would be very cool if they doubled mithril drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, another idea I had, precision mining,
Yeah.
the goofy ability where it just gives you a random particle target. It's
Yeah.
called precision mining. Why do they need the particle target to be random? Just put it always in the center. Because then you can consistently use it to get a tick threshold because it gives like a lot of mining speed.
Yeah.
But you would just have to flick to the exact center of the block, which would be really cool and skill based.
See, with precision mining,
really fun.
My issue with it was, I mean, it's pretty much what you were saying, but like, you can't even use it before the block's already broken, essentially.
Yeah, like
so
you can use it.
I think it would be good if there was a block that took at least a decent amount of time to mine, like maybe a minute. Then you would actually have a use for it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's also like, yeah, you can use it if there's RNG, but that's I think it would be a good system to just make it not random, because if it's not random, it doesn't matter if it only takes like 10 ticks or something to mine a block, because you're already gonna try to flick to the center because you know where it's gonna go.
Yeah.
And it would be really skill based and precise, which is the name of the ability.
There would be precision in precision mining, finally.
Yeah, it's just like there's so many changes that they could make, but they just don't. And I need to become friends with an admin. Very important.
We need to
give me those connections.
We need like an admin in mining cult that we can bully.
Yeah, I mean we have the.
Well, that's probably the reason they're not there.
We have the really convoluted method of maybe if Fearless for some reason cared and wanted to contact the admins for a bunch of changes, we could like.
I mean, didn't he
yell at him and vouch for mining changes?
Yeah, like didn't he already say stuff about like what was it, the drill fuel updating stuff?
Yeah.
I think admins told him like, oh, we already did stuff with that or something. I don't know.
They did. They made it less terrible. Of what's it called? They made it so that it doesn't update every time, I think.
Yeah.
But
and
it's
yeah,
still pretty bad.
There was a stream where I was watching him complain about it, and even though they did that change in theory, it should, you know, be essentially like a gauntlet. He was saying it still does it like every block, so.
You know what? I think it's not what it used to be. I think it's what currently happens is if you're looking like at a mithril block, let's say, and you're gonna take 4 ticks to mine the block, and then if you don't flick and just mine the block behind it, you take 4 ticks to mine the block, you wait your ping for the server to remove the block, and then once that the server gets that message back to you that the block has been removed, then you can look at the next block and send the packet to start mining it.
Yeah.
So it's 4 ticks plus ping, but if you flick over, then you can start mining a block without the server like sending the packet to remove it. And so that's like the whole thing with tick gliding is you're removing that ping aspect.
Yeah.
And so I think they removed most, not all, of the drill resetting thing. Because normally what would happen is, okay, yeah, you take 4 ticks to mine the block, you flick over, but then it's still, you wait your ping, and then it updates the block and updates your drill fuel, and then resets the animation. So you're waiting for 4 ticks plus ping, no matter what. So tick gliding like basically didn't matter back in the day.
Yeah.
For high ping, but now it really matters because they've mostly fixed drill refueling. But tick gliding still exists, and you gotta do it, and it's really difficult. And also, occasionally they update drill fuel because obviously they're not just gonna not tell you how much your drill is.
It is still updating.
So it'll still occasionally update and give you that obnoxious thing. But I think they have made it a lot better. So I think what he's probably complaining about without realizing is just the sort of
the ping
normal
difference.
stuff with ping and having to tick glide really hard. Which sucks and will reduce your rates, but it's more avoidable with a lot of like practice.
It's just more excitement for EU servers coming soon. 2025 chat, I swear.
Yeah. So that's something I don't think they can like physically fix besides having more servers.
Yeah. I heard about chat triggers doing modern versions. I think Topaz is meta on Jasper, Bizarre Gem right now. 28k, 35k, you can do it with Maniac Miner. It's too much setup for MSB though. Yeah. I'm back, Marcus.
Topaz being meta is interesting. Is it actually that much? I'm gonna go check.
Topaz is meta for non-Jasper.
Because it might be like,
I mean,
if it's significantly higher
with gemstone,
than
you
amber and
do
sapphire.
like the common thing being like you do ruby, and then on mining speed boost you do topaz.
Well, that's for NPC generally. Most people nowadays are doing amber and sapphire just in the magma fields.
Yeah,
because they
that'd
have
be
really good prices.
yeah.
But if topaz is really high, because no one does ruby nowadays, so it's probably gone pretty high. Oh, it is really high. That's interesting.
Well,
I might make a
topaz high?
route because topaz routing
Oh
is
shit,
super easy.
35k.
Yeah, I might go do that later. You wanna mine topaz next stream if I pass you a route?
I think if I'm streaming, I'm probably gonna be doing MFM. So
Gotta at least try it, man. Come on, be an easy setup.
you know when
It's topaz.
my trying stuff starts happening. Basically,
Dude,
never.
topaz, you need like probably 16 veins at most. It's super chill.
And you can bomb them out, and it's all nice.
Yeah, like literally, it'll probably take like 5 minutes. So that honestly, I might make a topaz route. Because let me tell you, topaz routing is so much easier than amber and sapphire. Like,
I mean, you got
by
so much more
an
of it.
insane amount. You have so much more. You don't have to stay at Y63, and also pretty much all the like actually good density veins for sapphire and amber. There's like 16 of them, and then for all the different gems, and then you run out. You're just done. Like you have like 10 or 20 block ether warps and really big veins, and then you have 40 block ether warps on terrible veins.
Ooh.
Just because of how it's generated. Like, it's so much better for like the first half of the route on sapphire and amber that it's just hell to route the remaining half.
Yeah.
It's just so bad. But because you have to stay at Y63 the whole time, and there's like no veins. But with topaz,
yeah, it's like
it's
those gems aren't really
easy.
supposed to be in magma fields, but
with topaz routing, it's basically all the stuff I did for my Dillo routing, all the shit I did for that, but way smaller and way easier.
Yeah.
So it's like just baby routing.
Awesomely, it's like I think I have a route. You get double veins for topaz.
Yeah, you could definitely do some weird mutant veins.
Does Mithril Golem work when powder grinding? I don't know whether it works on chests or not. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure it says on the pet while you're mining, so it probably wouldn't work with chests. Pretty sure it only would work with the
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's specifically when mining. I don't
think
even
Scatha
know.
has the same thing.
Scatha, it
Scatha's
says just
more. Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently, according to like Unsec and other people in X6, they were trying to test Jasper drill.
Yeah.
For powder, and they said it didn't work. Like, it just didn't work on powder mining. So it might be the same thing where it only works on mining, which is really unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but I remember at the time powder rates were so insane, and then they buffed it again. I was like, no, Edmonds, what are you doing?
I mean, they've kind of nerfed it back down as well, though, with the essence. Which
yeah, with
isn't
essence,
bad
it's
for me. Like, I want that essence. I guess for main profiles, it doesn't matter because it's just a little bit of money and like who cares. But for Iron Man, it's real nice. Get more mining speed. I finally maxed the mining wisdom, by the way.
Nice.
From the gold essence shop. So
very
I can do MFM efficiently now. You have that max, by the way, right? I would be very disappointed if you
didn't.
didn't.
No, I've got everything maxed. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I make sure.
That would be really funny if you were just missing mining wisdom.
I'm not like
this entire
floating
time.
sand where he doesn't have the 3 fortune from, or at least he didn't for ages. He didn't have the 3 fortune from like having a legendary thingamabob. Or was it mythic? Wasn't it?
Rift necklace.
Yeah.
You should buy a 10/10 gauntlet if you have any money. That would be fun. Actually, how much? Just check how much they are.
I'm low on money right now. I need
Look up
to
glowstone gauntlet
I need
on
to
the
wait
auction
for
house. I'm curious.
my investments to pay off.
Yeah, but just look up. I want to see how much like a speed mana pool, if they even exist. What's the
Speed.
highest price?
You mean like a 1/1?
Well,
Or
I mean, I was gonna say like if like how much would a 10/10 cost you? Oh my god, these are worth so much. Oh wait, this is
ooh,
Vanquished though.
speed mana pool 7,
That's
34.
actually not that much. If speed
That's
mana
kind of
pools, okay, so that's an
nice.
eighth. So 34.6 times 8, let's say, even though it'll be less than this. So let's say 30 times 8, like just as a rough estimate. It's like 240 mil. That's not that much for a 10/10 probably. I mean, you can probably get it for like speed 9 for 50. That's insane. I mean, I guess a lot of people do dom speed.
Yeah,
I guess
lots
that's
of dumb
useful for some
speed.
things. Yeah, but I mean,
Mana
if you don't need
pool
the mana
9.
pool, that's dirt cheap. I think you should just buy that just because
The
it's
mana pool
cool.
7, speed 7, or
Or I mean, sure. I mean, that's pretty cheap. Like, could buy
that does
something.
look like a nice one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can always just upgrade that. Although, what you could do, if you wanted to, you could buy the normal glowstone gauntlet. You could go look for that and then start like combining 7/7s to get
Yeah,
your 10/10. Because then you can't like, well, I guess you can combine Vanquish gauntlets, but it's really wasteful because they cost more.
yeah.
But yeah, because then if you ever want to get into any snail mining for whatever, if you want to do gravel or something stupid like that,
I mean, I
you'll
could
have the
eventually do
speed.
gravel or fucking red
But yeah,
sand, maybe. A bit of
anything
red
anything
sand.
snail related, it's pretty cool.
I at one point was second in red sand when the update first came out,
Damn.
and you could rogue sword and
Oh
snail.
yeah,
I
was it
got to
like no, it
second.
was like uncapped or something?
Yeah, yeah. You could just
Yeah.
use it as much as you wanted. I got to second in red sand, but then I had to go to sleep because it was like, in the AMs.
Damn.
It was so sad.
Wonder if there was anything back then that would have been better than Rogue Sword. Because I know that there's like the Shadow Assassin ability where if like on teleport
Yeah, it doesn't
you gain
last as
some
long.
speed. I guess yeah, probably Rogue Sword would be best.
Yeah, I think there was a few speed generating things, but rogue sword was best.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I think I even had
Thinking of
like obsidian chestplate on as well. I'm not entirely
oh
sure.
my god, yeah, it is cool thinking of metas for stuff that's like don't exist anymore. Like
Yeah,
imagine how quickly people could grind back in like skyblock release. Like, because back then no one really knew how to grind minion slots or anything. But like
yeah,
nowadays, if skyblock was released for a second time while people knew how to play the game without any of the updates either, just if skyblock was released as its original form, it would be so
2019
funny,
skyblock.
like how optimized people would be getting their monster hunter and emerald armor sets in like the first day.
There probably was a few people like that.
I feel like it's probably took them a while just because people did not know of these armor sets. Like no
Yeah,
one,
I mean, I
you kind of
I
can't.
don't remember. Well, I mean, I wasn't there for when skyblock first released. I was like in November, I think I started playing of
Yeah, like you can
2019.
you can sweat new games, but it takes a while for people to figure out the metas, and then you have to then sweat the meta, which like you're not gonna immediately be playing optimally, essentially.
Yeah. Well, it's always fun making metas.
Ah, yes. Tell me about it.
When
Literally.
you make a dual lane combo generator and you're like, "Ooh, wait, hold on, this is good."
Except I think it's probably terrible now. I don't know how
I
it
mean,
compares
dual
to
lane
grid
compared
rates.
to what we have now, it's not the
Yeah.
same.
What the hell? Message request. I'll check out this topaz route eventually. 20 veins? You actually need that much for
Was that from Awesome
topaz?
Elite?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, you said it. You said in YouTube chat.
I'll check it out. I'll probably pick a different spot because you know me in world downloads. I know every spot.
He knows all the
But
locations.
I see gemstones in my eyes. I know. I actually it is kind of concerning how well I know the world downloads in some places. Like, I will be flying around some random spot of the Crystal Hollows world download and be like, oh, it's this vein. You know, like I recognize the vein.
Oh, I
Just flying
recognize
around
that vein.
randomly. Yeah, literally. Like, it's fucking worrying.
No, imagine you go onto like someone's stream, you see their private route, and like, oh, you
No,
do the
literally.
2v2T thing, and just I know
I
where
did that
that
to you.
fucking.
I did that to you in chat earlier.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is where my Ruby spot is. Like your Mithril route. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but
Could be.
like.
I mean, also
Yeah,
Elite
which route are
sometimes.
you? Which route? You said it was in Guild Resources.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
old
gonna, I'm
one in
gonna, I'm
Guild
gonna go check.
Resources. I think it was
I'm gonna
like the
scroll
first
up.
MFM route that Implodent and
I am
thingy made.
curious because I feel like I just kind of know that spot, even without actually knowing.
Yeah.
Where is Guild Resources? I'm so blind. I see Guild Resources 2 in development.
What
That's
the?
not what I need.
That is a thing?
I don't.
For me,
I
it's
think this is
below Guild
dead.
announcements.
Yeah, the last time this was talked in was in, what is that, July? Yeah. Guild announcements, Guild Resources, here we go. Alright. Let's see. How far back was this? Oh god. It's gonna be like years back. Here. MFM. I'll search MFM. Oh wait, no. In Guild Resources. Look at me using Discord properly.
Using search function Discord.
MFM, but waypoints are just numbers. Soupy MFM because sky title's gross. Is this what I think? No, well, if... Okay, maybe...
Although then they're in chat.
I think this is actually a different spot. This is, what the hell is that? I don't even know which bomb this is, but it's not... I don't think it's not Precursor, right?
Where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Goblin area.
Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking it might be Precursor because I saw the Ruby looked kind of recognizable, but that's just kind of how Ruby is. Ruby is not very varied in terms of its generation.
Yeah. There's a lot of Ruby
looking at
around.
the... Actually, yeah, go look at those Y63 veins again. Let's see if I can recognize anything.
What, like those
Actually, wait. Do I know where you are?
Do you know?
I might. No. Hey, wait. Look. Turn around in a circle. I think I might know where you are. Here we're gonna. It's one of the holdout spots. I know that. I mean, I looked at all of the viable ones. There's only like 4 in holdout. So it's one of those.
Yeah. I can't tell stream where it is. You know, you've got to be a little bit secretive.
No, see, I mean, if any of them are smart enough, they can just go find it.
Well,
also,
yeah,
if it's in Guild Resources, not
like
crazy
I've accidentally shown chords on stream before, but the main thing
Yeah.
I don't want people here generally while I'm mining. Like, Awesome Elite can
Yeah.
behave, but other people sometimes get in the way.
It's also it's also not that bad because no one really minds MFM unless you're like a top miner, and then you're usually
no one
pretty
does
chill
Mithril.
if you're a top miner.
Yeah.
And so it's a pretty chill method. It's not
It
like...
is very nice. It's just...
It is really nice that Ruby has kind of become that now because it's very not meta for Bazaar. It's only meta for NPC.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier to find routes. But if you try and do like Sapphire or Amber nowadays, it's bad. It's really bad. And it especially doesn't help that there are very few viable spots for a Sapphire or Amber route. Like there's like 4 of each, but if you're picky, there's only like 1 or 2 of each.
Oh.
So it's really bad.
I remember back in the day when like 380 was like the most popular thing.
Dude, I was looking at that spot earlier. I was going on about next 6. It's actually really interesting if you understand Ruby generation. I can like send you some stuff about it. It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
because I was like, hey, wait, there's this really cool ruby spot, and then X6 was like, so 380, 380. I was like,
It's like the most
people are using
popular
this.
one.
Yeah, like I just kind of found the most popular ruby spot without knowing.
Yeah.
But it's really cool how it generates. It's actually, I was surprised when I was looking at it.
What about it then?
I'll send you the DM. It's kind of private world, like CH world gen stuff. No, not that. It doesn't matter that much. Where the hell are you?
So ultimately, it's
in
like
my
sometimes I
DMs?
mine in 380 when I'm bored. See, I would go to 380 now if I went to get my last bit of gemstone to get 1 billion. That's where I'd be going. I go to 380, just bomb the shit out of the place, start mining ruby. What I should do if I wanted money from gems is do magma fields, sapphire, or whatever gem is highest, but I'd probably just go 380. That is what I'd probably do. Ruby will get you to 1 billion faster. Yeah. I mean, if I'm doing gems, I'm not really too bothered about the collection rates. I'll just do money if I'm doing gems. I'd be down to do some Jasper. I'd do a little Jasper. Whether it would actually make me more money or not.
Alright, I DM'd you random jargon about semi-private world gen stuff. You can look at that whenever. It's very interesting.
Ah.
Like I think it was probably just like a mistake or something. Like I don't, because it doesn't happen anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's very, very cool. 380, 380 is a based spot. It doesn't actually matter that much to be private with the world gen stuff. It just kind of, it almost just helps keeping routes more private, but also Ruby routes are not private.
If you're talking about 380, it's not like
it's
we're
talking about 380, 380 is not private, and also there's like 3 good Ruby spots total or something. Like,
yeah,
it's not private. The thing that's keeping it not terrible to mine is the fact that not that many people mine Ruby anymore because it's not meta for Bazaar.
Yeah.
Which is honestly a good thing in my opinion because Iron Man. But yeah.
I feel like maybe 380 also is just, it's such a popular thing that maybe too many people went there and then too many people got bombed, and I was like, oh no, don't go to 380, you'll get bombed. And then that's when it becomes normal again.
Yeah, it becomes not popular.
Yeah.
Everyone starts using the other spots.
Big
like,
brain, big brain.
Didn't X6 make a Ruby route or something? But yeah, I am considering 380, 380 for a couple of routing reasons for Ruby, as opposed to my normal spot.
Yeah.
One, it's because of its stupid density. I might be able to get Yogg cages working, because Yoggs like to despawn, and maybe having a smaller area will prevent them from despawning more, so you can trap them. Because people used to do that a lot, but especially with the bigger routes that I'm having to make nowadays, especially I removed all the topaz just because I don't
love
need
to
the
trap
topaz.
Yogs. I just,
Yeah.
in my area, no way.
Yeah, for you, no way. MFM is not happening. But like maybe I could trap Yogs, and also just it's more dense, so shorter ether warps. But also, it's near a it's near one of the good MFM spots, and so if I wanted to mess around with mining abilities on Mithril during Ruby, like that would be the spot to do it.
Yeah.
Because it has a lot of good Mithril quite nearby.
Yes.
So it is a very cool spot.
A very nice spot. I think it's pretty easy to get to from Nucleus as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's one of the near nucleus spots. Generally, there's one good spot for each biome near nucleus, for routing reasons. And that's the jungle one.
Yeah.
The
2 more mushroom
jungle
milestones
world
and I'm
gen is
free.
actually really sad because a lot of the good stuff near the edges gets fully cut off by bedrock.
It's a shame.
The nucleus one is still good. The nucleus one does kind of suck for MFM though, because it generates a little bit higher than all the other spots, and so it's pretty bad for MFM because you want your veins to be lower down so you can reach them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of unfortunate for Amethyst that does that, but Amethyst sucks anyways, so who cares?
Who cares?
Amethyst, screw Thists, bro. Who wants to mine that?
Oh, I remember there was a time where I did it. I mined a little bit of amethysts and then, killed the Thists. And I got like really high in Thist Bestiary.
Yeah, it was
like
fine during Dillo. It was great during Dillo because you get this Bestiary. Like that was fun. But it was just so bad to manually mine because it's like the drill. It's like the drill fuel resetting that high ping players dealt with, but for everyone.
They understand the pain.
Blocked by a Thist, yeah. And then if you're high ping, then getting blocked by the Thist and then getting drill update as well. Like, oh, that must be fun.
Yeah. Approximately how much have you made? You mean like this stream or just in total mining?
In total from Mithril is interesting. Like how much money have you made from? Kind of a good question.
From Mithril?
Well, he says just this stream, but I'm curious about total.
I don't know this stream because I think I just sold midstream. So I actually really don't know.
Yeah, what's your Mithril collection and how much does Mithril sell for usually? Is it always NPC or?
Well, on Bazaar it's a little bit below NPC.
A little bit below. Okay, so it's NPC then.
It's like 1-2. I usually sell around 1-250.
Okay. I mean, let's just say it was 8 coins. Let's be generous.
Yeah.
Because that's.
I mean, sometimes I sell higher, so kind of around.
1.63. 1630.
Yes, my Mithril collection is 1.6 billion.
Okay, so in theory, you've made like 13 bill for Mithril. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially with how bad Mithril is.
I mean, it'd be different because over time, Mithril used to be 10 coins to NPC and then...
That's true. But then also you're selling slightly less to Bazaar, so it might be a little more. Maybe 15 bill.
It could be a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah. And how much do you make per hour from Mithril, like money-wise, do you think?
MFM is like 10 to 15 mil an hour.
10 to 15?
And that's including the pet leveling.
Imagine if you're doing gemstones during all that time.
We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to... Because floating sand is essentially the gemstone version of me.
That's true, I guess.
And Arval
I think, honestly, I think...
So I would have been 100 billionaire.
Yeah. If floating sand really sweated out Dillo and because we added him later on to our server with my private route and such, but if he really sweated out Dillo during that time as much as he did with Ruby, he could be probably 60 bill collection or something, something stupid. Because that's the weird thing is floating sand has done primarily Ruby. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I heard he does manual Ruby a lot.
Yeah. Even when Dillo was good, I think he got into it eventually, but not that much and didn't have that good of routes. So it was mostly Ruby.
Yeah.
Which is why I think he still has record on Ruby nowadays, even though it's been so long and he doesn't mind it anymore. Just because...
I mean, top collections is all about... it's all about dedication, not rates, really.
Yeah, collection... Well, yes, it's about dedication and not rates, but if you are going to mine that much Ruby, you're going to get pretty good at it.
Yeah, yeah, it's rates aren't everything, but they're nice.
Rates aren't everything, or I'd say collection is not dependent on your rates, but your rates are somewhat dependent on your collection. Because you just have a lot more practice. And I guess collection is somewhat dependent on rates. I mean,
Well, yeah,
Like
it's not
both
like
things matter.
you're not gonna get #1 with 1 XP an hour sort of thing.
Yeah, the amount of time you're willing to sink into it matters much more than getting slightly higher rates.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're going to be sweating that hard, that's going to be a lot more draining. So you actually don't really want to have max rates when going for collection.
Well, you want
You
to
just
be
want the good
comfortable
rates.
essentially. You just want to
Yeah, you want to.
have it on like while you're doing.
Yeah,
Like, you want to
you want to be comfortable,
you want to
but
be
you still want
mining
to.
while you got your YouTube on or your Twitch stream,
Still want
whatever you're
okay
watching.
rates though, so you don't get like demoralized, and also so that it doesn't take forever.
Yes,
It's
absolutely.
it's a it's a balancing act that I've never been into. I'm bad at collection things. I like optimizing rates tests and goofy metas, and that's all I do in this game.
Honestly, that sounds a lot more like the fun option.
Yeah,
Just say it's the fun option.
that's fair enough.
I do want to do some cobble gen shit. It just takes away time
Mm.
from doing FM.
What other weird metas have I been looking at that you might be interested in? I don't think about. I mean, there's obviously like all of my gemstone stuff that you've heard a little bit about and that I've messed around with. But is there any other weird? I mean, there's the mithril, like hybrid mithril ideas of doing the speed boost.
Yeah,
Diamond meta where you get warped between two lobbies. That's honestly crazy. Okay, I
diamond
was
myth.
I was doing diamonds because I had to do that for the drill. Um, Diamond is really interesting. With a kinda subpar, not super sweaty cycle, I was hitting like 4 minutes 30, mining literally every diamond in Mine of Devon. But if you made a really picky and really efficient cycle where you mined only the really good spots in Mines of Devon and then swapped, that would totally be meta. Because I was
Jeez.
originally thinking like using natural diamond veins, but that's obviously not sustainable.
Is diamonds in Mines of Div infinite?
Nowadays, it used to be route because Mines of Devon didn't respawn, but now they respawn, so it's way better.
Yeah, is it infinite in Mines of Div?
Yeah, it's just barely not. If you mine literally every diamond block, it's like 4 minutes 30 cycle, which is really nice because it ends up being a pretty chill mining method because you don't have to sweat super hard. So I
Yeah.
liked it a lot. But if you were going for rates, that would actually be you would want to ignore the bad spots, only mine the really good spots of diamonds, and then lobby swap, like between
Uh,
two lobbies, which people had talked about for mithril and things, but it didn't end up being good. But for diamond, because you literally do not have enough to be infinite, that would actually be meta, which is pretty cool.
See, people say that mining is boring, but then there's like all these metas, and then just people just don't
Yeah,
know.
it's very diverse. Like if you get into it's actually I find it a lot more diverse than a lot of the other Kudra and M7. I mean, they have cool metas for that, but there's not a lot of different like methods to do various like combat things like Kudra or dungeons.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of cool tech in those things, and it's really interesting. But that's kind of all there is. It's you do that with
Yeah.
mining.
It's like a more
Like
consistent main goal, but then
yeah, there's so many
yeah.
different like side quests you can go take
Yeah.
in mining just for fun. Like I mean, look at your mining XP.
True.
Like no one else would care about this. It's just but you can still have really interesting metas developed around it, and it's very different to all the other mining metas.
Yeah, and then like there's methods in mining that are quite good for a lot of different things. Like MFM is mainly XP, but then also you get mithril collection,
Uh,
you get powder, you get
like
I don't know, a little bit
gold
of money.
nowadays is really cool because getting the G-Drag collection and some good money. There's also coal weight. Some people caring about coal weight makes it really cool because there's sort of a different thing for people to care about.
Yeah.
And then
So
of
we need to
course
get
all the
coal weight
different
in NEU, you know, that's what we need.
coal weight in NEU, so more people care about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
coal weight in NEU PV. I mean, they got Senator and Lily, is it?
What I really want to do
Actually, I got no
if
weight in here.
uh, I'm a little behind on the stream. I gotta set it to 2x speed. Um, but what I really want to do if I were to like if I got good at making mods and stuff. Okay, it keeps buffering whenever to 2x, which is sad. But what I would want to do is like make a mod to handle all of the world record stuff, because I don't know if you ever saw, we were trying to do like a document for all the mining sort of rates test records,
Yeah,
but
I
no
saw
one
that.
cared. Was the issue.
No
So
one bothers like going for
it's
a
kind of dead
record.
now. But if you had like, because I mean, scatter mining, for example, is super niche.
Yeah, I
Like
know Ape
it's
does that.
super niche, and it doesn't really do that much. But like there was a whole mod made around it with achievements and things like that, and so a lot of people got into it. So if you made a mod that like could sort of automatically handle your race test for you, and then that way it could also sort of check for legitimacy.
Yeah.
But for all the different race tests, you could like view in-game sort of leaderboards for all the different collections. Like people, I feel like people would really get in on that. I think that'd be fun.
That would be very nice. I
Yeah.
remember talking to Imploding a long time ago about coal weight and stuff, and he was saying like, oh, what if we have achievements for mining,
Yeah.
mining
Doing an
achievements.
achievements and also a leaderboard system like combined into one mod. Like I mean, if we felt like updating coal weight a ton, that would be where to do it. Like I feel like people would get in on that a ton. That'd be really fun.
Yeah.
I would probably go for like, I don't know, weird things. I'd go for gravel. Gravel's fun. It's not fun. Don't go for gravel.
Gravel is interesting.
You
Gravel.
need day zero lobbies and minions. It's so bad.
See, I
No,
really
you know
want
what
them to make a good supply of gravel because then flycatchers are cheaper.
Yeah.
See, if that was a plan that I had. I was like, I was saying to Implement, please tell me before you make a gravel video if you're gonna make a gravel video because I want to sell my flycatchers before you do.
Yeah. Market manipulation.
Like,
But
just opportunism a little bit.
yeah. But the weird thing, I lost my train of thought about gravelness.
Gravel.
Yeah, it's like you need day zero lobbies, no other competition. You need minions because they're meta.
I remember Implodence saying gravel has like a mixture between snail and regular fortune.
Nowadays, it's exclusively snail because back when Implodent did it, snail was still bugged and only gave half, like only procced half the time.
Wow.
Nowadays, it works all the time. So back then, it only procced half the time, which meant you could only get essentially up to 200 snail fortune. Like when you had max, it would only give you 200. And so if you had quick claw, that'd be 250, which is better than Scather's 175, but practically because of the speed, it's not worth it. But now with it fully working, with Quick Claw Snail, which yes, Quick Claw Snail is meta, both Fortune and Snail Fortune affect Gravel. You can get essentially 450 Fortune from Snail on Gravel, which is very worth it compared to Scatha.
Yeah.
But it's really hard because you need tons of MP, really good equipment, like because you care about Fortune as well, so you can't just put on Young Armor and like Rancher's Boots.
Yeah.
You need to have a mix. So you do that, and then also nowadays, Awesomely was talking about it as well. Gravel can fall now and still be Fortune affected.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
It used to
an
not.
interesting
Yeah,
change.
that's really nice because it was a really stupid system back then.
Yeah, because
then
now you
even
could
then,
probably you can like force a minion to
yeah,
place a block and then it fall, and then like on a I'm pretty sure you can force a minion to place a block on a certain thing, and then that will make it fall, and then you can have essentially a cobble gen like setup of
oh
gravel or
no, you
sand.
know what, that would be so cool because currently you have to what's it called? You have to like go back. Normally you would have to go back to the island every time and just mine when your gravel minions are almost filled up.
Yeah.
But it would be like pretty inefficient because you'd be mining with 100 speed and like there'll be gaps and stuff. What you could do is just after each lobby, just do your lobby swap by going to your island instead of anywhere else to get the gravel to fall, and then every like 20 lobbies or something, just go back and forth across the gravel over and over again, letting it because it doesn't matter anymore, and just
Yeah.
get insane block efficiency. That's actually totally meta now. That's really cool. Gravel meta's so interesting now. God damn it! I want to max my snail fortune.
You have to use minions for that's an unfortunate part of it.
Yeah, it's not too bad though. I like minion metas. They're super niche, but they're fun.
I remember back in the day that was XP meta because you had to have like diamond minions go down and.
Yeah.
And I was not very wealthy back then, so I actually couldn't afford that.
How much is gravel? Like,
I think it was 4k per.
Let me look up
enchanted flint.
Let me look up the history of enchanted flint. See how much it was compared to like a year. It's at 5.6 right now. Oh, this is the terrible bazaar tracker. Ooh. No, that's crazy.
5.7, 5.57, and 5.61.
That's really high.
It is pretty good for flycatchers.
Here, where's the good bazaar tracker that has like
rip hydra? What was it now? Stonks. Stonks.gg.
Skyblock up easy. Here we go. Search flint. Enchanted
That just says I'll be like setting a crazy record soon. What are you?
Long history.
What are you setting, Fetcher?
Okay, when did Implodent mine gravel?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Around, just approximately when was Implodent active? Let's say it was like.
It was one of his last streams, I think.
Was it in like April of 2023? May?
I do not know.
Earlier, later? Your Fetcher would know this, surely.
Fetcher.
Chat, help us out.
Your time has come. I know I don't read you now. I don't read you anymore, but we need you.
We need to know when did Implodent stream gravel? Actually, they might still be in mining cult. I can scroll up in mining stream.
Yeah, doesn't he have like his own mining stream section?
Oh, did Implodent have a specific section?
Yeah, like he's Implodent. Oh yeah, Implodent's content.
God,
literally gravel. No way.
Oh. When was that?
20th of 7th.
So July is that? I think.
Yeah, July, I think.
Okay, so July, the prices had started rising around July. Actually, yeah, no, they had gotten up to what they are now around July. That's crazy. They were like way lower, but then I guess Implodent started doing gravel when gravel prices rose. No way. But yeah, Jesus, back in October, it was peaking at like over 7K sometimes. That's insane.
Maybe flycatchers were meta for something.
Yeah, nowadays it's like 5 points. That's still pretty stable. So okay, I think he was saying it was like could be like 20 mil an hour if you get decent lobbies with gravel. Nowadays you could probably be pushing like 30 to 40, which is really cool for gravel.
That's good for, I mean, it's obviously not for those gravel enjoyers
it's not
out
meta,
there.
But like, it is cool. It is really cool when metas kind of get close to being good for money, like gold and stuff. Like, it's still nice.
Yeah. What's best money for mining then? Is it just MF gems?
Currently Jasper. But,
oh, Jasper.
Jasper, and then if it's not infinite, MF gem, and maybe Topaz. Currently with the prices, maybe. I'm not sure, but those prices were looking pretty nice.
Yeah, I think Makash should use @streamping. Is that real now?
Oh,
do we have a ping?
Currently the coal is pretty good. I think that's best no setup method, and also Obby was looking really good prices. I don't know the exact money per hour of any of these.
Yeah, lots of people do Obby.
Coal and Obby are both really nice no setup methods.
Yeah.
Like they actually have really like that. If I was a main profile, that's what I would be doing, because they really compete with some of the best gemstone methods while not requiring setup.
Yeah.
And also coal is really interesting because it's like very skill based. I mean, I think no one has come close to Vinxi's rates. It's like, I think people are like 1 million behind Vinxi's rates, and even then, most people will be like 1 million behind that. And that's not like mining nons. I'm talking people that actually mine coal a good amount and are focusing. We'll get like 4 point something, maybe high 4s. and then very few people will get low to mid 5s, and then Vinxie just gets 6.5 because I don't know.
Because he's Vinxie.
He's a fucking
Number two,
alien.
Cole, or number 1.
Yeah,
If he
like,
did get
okay, bro, sure. Like that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Cole is like very skill based because it's not like, I mean, you're instantly mining with efficient miner going through Hearthstone. Block efficiency as a term kind of gets thrown out the window because you're not sitting on a block for any amount of time mining it. You're just going.
It's
Which makes it
hopium,
really
that's what it is.
interesting skill wise. Yeah. Yeah, you just go.
You
Literally,
mine
like,
those blocks and you hope that you're getting them.
yeah. No, you just flick. Like you think
Coal mining
you're
is this.
killing you think you're killing your rates by like overly thoroughly mining mithril balls? No, no, no. If you thoroughly mine coal veins, you're just deleting your rates. It's just gone. I mean, you should still mostly thoroughly mine them, but you do not flick back for those 2 coal blocks that you missed. You need to go.
You need to get those 6 block areas.
Yeah. And also, just like any amount of downtime, because, okay, 6 block areas, yeah, that's good for mithril where you're mining in 4 ticks, but coal, you're gonna mine in 1 tick. You just need to go. You need to go to the next vein. It's gone in like half a second. It don't matter. Just go, go, go.
You just go.
It's just all about speed with coal, which is pretty interesting, I think.
The speed method. You know what? Maybe we can get people on coal. Yeah.
I think people are kind of getting on coal. A lot more people in mining coal were interested in it. It's being... There's a coal resurgence nowadays.
Yeah. Because like in early Crystal Hollows, I remember people were saying that coal was broken, and then apparently they nerfed it.
Jump boost off. Yeah, jump boost off could be good, although
Good
I'm not
at ether
entirely
warping
sure.
for it. Jump boost
Might
off.
be a little easier. What I did want to do, if you could have, because you know the current like sky tills or an E or whatever, if you like do an ether warp,
Yeah.
and just look at an ether warp, it'll like tell you if it's obstructed or not.
Yeah.
Or I think it might be broken, honestly, but I was having
Well,
that
the
issue.
highlight block doesn't work for me at least.
Yeah, but like they'll have the thing where it tells you if it's obstructed or not. Essentially, do that, but instead of at the block you're looking at for the ether warp, just any hardstone, if it has 2 blocks or more of air above it, highlighted a color, like change the texture, and just have that as a mod, so you just already know where you can ether warp. You don't need to like have the indicator tell you and then you react to that. That would help immensely with coal if someone made that. Although I don't know, like that'd probably be really hard to code, but it would be really good.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
a lot of coal, because you're mining with mole through Hearthstone.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking mess. But like you cannot tell what's going on there, but you really need to tell because you need to ether warp to the next vein really quickly, and so that's really hard. And so having a mod to help with that would probably buff coal rates quite a bit.
I mean, I don't know, like if you're doing coal, then you're just mining sort of like in Hardstone. I don't know where you would teleport to.
With powder mining, you're kind of flicking your mouse around a lot to like make a clear path.
Yeah.
But that's fine because you want to mine the hardstone. With coal, you just want to get to the next vein.
Yeah.
So you just want to like go really fast, and sometimes blocks will be in the way, so it's better to ether warp than try and figure out like a straight path to the next vein, because it's all about speed. Any time that you get caught on a block or have to try and find a way to be able to walk in your path, that's bad. If any time you're spending any time doing anything else is bad. Like it's very speed optimizing, which is cool. But yeah, it's difficult meta. And then now I want to ruin it by adding mithril balls to it to make it meta for coal weight.
We'll combine all the methods together. We'll put coal in there.
Literally. Just combining any method with MFM
Actually,
speed
I
boosts
was thinking
is like so cool.
I was thinking like,
I love it.
how good would just mining any ore you see when you're like, like in powder grinding, but instead of that, just mining
Oh, like if you're
literally any ore.
specifically just counting the time, because there's no time in between mining Hearthstone, yes, it is meta to mine ores. I mean, that's like a thing people often will do is like they'll do a jungle coal route, so they'll be getting sludge and coal, and they'll do their powder grinding during all of that. So that's a really good task overlap. I
Yeah.
was for a little bit. I had made a route of ores in Precursor.
Yeah.
Where your Precursor is really nice for this because going outward towards the corner of Precursor is southeast, which is good for powder mining. And so I had that, and I was getting the automaton parts, and I was getting essence from powder mining, and I was getting ores, like a bunch of. It was a multi-ore route.
Yeah.
And I also added mithril balls to it in a couple places, so sometimes I would pick obulus of those for. I was leveling a scatha. It was just like multitasker's dream.
You're getting all of the
crazy.
collection rates.
Yeah.
Get a bit of gold,
You
bit
do
of
gravel
coal,
with
bit of
minions,
emeralds.
then obsidian with downtime. That might be meta. I don't think I don't know if I don't. The act of mining gravel is meta for money. It probably is. You could test it. That'd be cool though. Just get some gravel minions and AFK with them for a while. Just have them all falling into a big stack, and then just test the rates of going around back and forth just across your whole, like, or just like a cobble gen with teleport pads across your whole row of gravel.
Yeah, the more, I mean, I'm not sure if it's
Like, hey, you wanna a couple coins on some tier 12 gravel minions and 62 flycatchers?
Yeah,
so that we can test this.
What I was saying is, yeah, I don't know whether we have the minion capacity for that to keep up with player breaking.
Maybe. I mean, I still need to grind way more flycatchers, which means I have to get Terra 9. All of my flycatchers have come my co-op grinding Terra.
Yeah.
And so I think we probably have enough fly swatters for like 15 flycatchers or something. But for minion metas, you don't just need 31 flycatchers, you need 62 because you don't need super compactors. That's a lot of flint and a lot of Tarantula Slayer to get on Iron Man. And not to mention all the tier 12
on a main
minions.
profile as well.
And also, not to mention the foul flesh, because you need that to do efficient metas. So you just need to have done a lot of Rev Slayer. Minion metas are really, really annoying on Iron Man.
Yeah.
But they are cool. So, like...
It's just a bit of suffering, but it is cool.
Yeah. So, I could test it, but it'd be way easier for any main profile to test it.
Actually what I was thinking of? I was thinking of, like, if I could have another profile, all my profile slots are maxed out, annoyingly. But if I had another profile, I would actually use it as like a creative profile. So like you just make a shit ton of money and then you'd be more willing to spend money on stupid shit on that profile. And
I mean, I don't think there's any rules against, like, I mean, not, like, obviously profile boosting with having minions on multiple profiles to put onto one profile isn't allowed.
Yeah.
Like, there's no rules against, okay, you have a second profile, you get minions on it, and then you don't transfer money off of that profile, but you just use it to test things, like, sure.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
And actually, another thing that
you don't care about money.
Another grey area here. So, you have multiple profiles. What if you wanted to just reduce the price of flint? So you put up a bunch of gravel minions on all of your other profiles and sold it to the bazaar. So
market manipulation, my beloved.
Admins, what are we thinking about that?
I mean, there's plenty. That's like the least of their worries with market manipulation, though. Like, with all the bizarre manipulation stuff that happened of people like social engineering their way to get someone to buy like some sponge for 1 billion coins, like that's way more of a problem.
Yeah, I mean, with Bazaar, it's just not looking. People are just not looking at what they're buying.
Yeah, it is just people not looking, but like telling skyblock players to not be idiots is not going to solve any problem. They're gonna be idiots.
NPC in the hub to not get out.
We tried that with rats. It kind of helped, but people still get ratted.
Yeah, people
It's
know
just
about
gonna
ratting,
happen.
but not about not getting ratted.
Yeah. Like, there's not that much you can do besides like just actually fixing things. You can't just tell people to be smarter.
Yeah. What can you do?
What time is it for you over in your Britland time, actually? You've been
In
streaming
my
for
time
a
of
hot
the
minute.
United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland
Ah,
is
yes.
it is near midnight, yeah. But it's fine. I go to
Damn.
bed at like fucking 6 a.m. or something.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, actually, no, I've been better. I've done 3 a.m. the past few days.
Oh, wow. Dude, I've been doing like, actually, yeah, I've been doing like 3. I was like, hey, you know, I've been like trying to get in bed at 2, but then I was, oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't actually do that.
Also, hello,
It's like,
alive creeper. I see you. I'm sorry, I'm not. I do read chat. I swear. So I do read.
it's like, in your head, you're like, oh yeah, I'll go to bed too. All the stuff that I'm planning on doing, that makes
I
total
think
sense.
I got a
And then,
psychological thing here. You don't want the day to end. You want to you want to do the stuff that you're doing. Like you're actively doing
yeah,
something. So you want to keep on doing the thing, but then,
you know, it
it's
gives me the
essentially
vibes of
just
like,
like a problem of not having enough time.
it makes me feel like in like Stardew Valley, where it's like you wanna wait until exactly before 2 a.m. for each day. If you ever
I haven't
played
played
Stardew
it.
Valley, I don't know if you have, but
No, I haven't
like,
played it.
all right, well, it's a lot of like optimization about doing a bunch of stuff each day, and like it's a very optimization-y game if you get into it a lot.
Yeah.
But it's like, I think you pass out at 2 a.m. in that game,
Wait, your
and
character
so
passes out.
yeah,
That's
and so it's
that's
like
brilliant.
pushing, yeah, it's like pushing like the day to right before 2 a.m. to get the maximum amount of stuff done is like a big thing. Like,
That's
because
brilliant.
if you're trying to do things in the least amount of days, then like you can in that game literally just sleep the second you wake up. You can just skip a day by just sleeping.
Oh, if they
But
had that in Minecraft, that'd be useful.
but like seasons pass and stuff, and so if you're trying to play the game efficiently for day counting, it's pretty interesting
Yeah.
with that. And I almost feel like that sort of applies to life, real life in some ways. Like, I don't want to go to bed that early. I got more stuff to do this day.
I want to finish what I'm doing.
And see,
I don't
this
want to
is
end
what
the day.
and see, this is how college students become sleep deprived.
Literally me.
Sleeping 4 hours every night. Understanding the epidemic of sleep deprivation in college students through Stardew Valley.
Min-maxing Stardew is really complicated.
Oh
What is
yeah, no, it's pretty
Stardew?
insane.
What do you do in that game?
You farm and do funny little farming things, and you collect items. It's a
You
pretty
farm.
not. It doesn't seem like a super sweaty game, but min-maxing it, there's a ton of RNG manipulation. There's a ton of multitasking. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's a really interesting game min-max wise.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that will do sort of challenge runs. I think I saw something about some guy had gotten like 80 million of the gold in 1 year, which is stupid for
Jeez.
like for that game. Because they would like their entire farm was covered in like gem creating things, like crystallariums. I think they were. They can like
So
turn
it's
one
like
gemstone
a
into
game where
two.
you farm stuff.
Like,
Like
yeah, they have like it's you have your farm, you grow your vegetables every season or whatever. But there's also like a mines area, and there's different skills. There's like fishing. Yeah, they do a lot of skill caverns running as well. Yeah, it's really, there's a lot of stuff. Basically, it's a pretty innocent and not super sweaty game at its surface, but you can do a lot of sweaty stuff with it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Which I guess that's kind of
Actually,
what Minecraft is, basically.
it makes me remember like so I know Factorio would be a game that I would love. I know that I would get into
Oh
that.
yeah.
But I know that that would
You would
take as
also
much time as skyblock.
never get out of it.
No, like it would take like what skyblock is. It takes every bit of free time that you have.
Yeah.
Factorio is
Like,
another one of those games. I don't have time for.
yeah.
I don't have
Like,
infinite time.
yes, I'm sure you can get into Factorio. You cannot get out of Factorio. It will take your soul. You cannot leave.
It is gone. The factory must grow.
Yes.
You should play it, Makash. Maybe. Maybe once I'm done with skyblock.
Once you're done with Skyblock in fucking 2040.
Yeah. You already know what the fuck Makash and a
top
VC.
one in every mining collection and 100 billion
Oh god, no!
overflow.
I'm not doing that. No. I
And
think
developed a meta to make 500 million coins an hour, and the admins somehow haven't patched it.
I think I'm pretty much done after the main goal.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But no, I'll still be here for like 100 mil obsidian and 1 bill gold. I just won't be as doing
because I
as much.
peer pressured him to watch me forge a divan drill.
Yeah, there was that on stream. He made his divan drill and now he's here.
Oh, it's still forging, unfortunately. It's not we're not doing the fun part yet where you get to add all the upgrades.
Yeah.
If you're streaming when I do that, I will be sure to yell at you, but you probably won't be.
Probably not.
Adding because it's a clean divan drill right in the forge. There's nothing added to it. I have all the upgrades laid out. I never get to make items like that, but it's so because I feel like you can do that a lot more on main profiles because you can just buy everything. It doesn't actually take that long.
Yeah.
But, like I set everything up in a chest to do it like that because it's like my second drill, and I don't need to use it immediately. And so it's gonna be a fun experience to just add every upgrade.
Yeah, there's
all in one go.
There's so many upgrades in skyblock, and it's definitely a thing that some YouTubers will say, like, "Oh, there's so many upgrades." You know, there's maybe a bit too many, but that's the fun part of skyblock is upgrading shit.
Yeah, like I mean, there's all the enchants, there's silexes, polar voids, all the gemstones, obviously. The reforge, recom. Is that it for drills? That might be it for drills. All the drill parts, obviously.
All right, let's see. There are enchantments, ultimate enchantments. No, I'm not counting that. Yeah, there's polar void, recom, silex.
Yeah, that doesn't include drill parts, though. I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that the heck doesn't include drill parts.
I swear it does. Does it not? I guess
I don't think it does. Yeah, because you have to talk to the mechanic for that.
Yeah. Throwback to about an hour ago when Makash said he would be silent for the rest of the stream if he joined a VC. There have been times where I've been very silent.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a VC with a lot of people.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't a VC with like more than one person, I'd be like
1 second fetcher ranting about cobble.
I would not be speaking at all.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because like a stream, or at least my streams, is very me talking, and in a VC and in a conversation, you don't generally talk over people, which you kind of would need to do in a stream. So
it's much easier to do that with one person because like you can. It's almost like talking to a third person, talking to stream chat or reading stream chat.
Yeah.
It's like you have your ranting, and then you have your reading chat, and then you have your talking to one other person. That's you're kind of your plate is full.
Yeah,
that's almost like talking to 3 people. Is ranting, reading chat, and talking to someone. That's like those are all the act of talking. So
absolutely, yeah. And people, my MFM rates. You know why? You know why the rates are as they are. The rates are bad.
No, see, this is the strat. We just have to get you in a VC with like 10 people, so your brain immediately fizzles out and you give up on trying to talk or read chat or anything, and then you'll get good rates.
So yes, offline. So I was thinking like, oh, what if I just streamed to Twitch, but I don't say anything. It's like a sweat stream where I just have the the gameplay being streamed, but I'm just offline essentially. No one would watch that, but I don't know.
No, I mean if you have like if you have good music going in the background, and especially I think if you had a really nice texture pack sound wise, I really want to develop a texture pack for mining that just looks and sounds really nice while also being meta, like
Yeah.
really nice clean lines on stuff, really high contrast,
Yeah.
but
So
also
what
I really want to have nice sound design in a texture pack, because that with some like chill music on a stream, on a sweat stream, people would watch that. Like that'd be fun. That'd be chill. I'd have that running in the background.
yeah, because like the thing with sounds in the game, a lot of people will say like, oh, the instant mining is quite satisfying, and
Mm,
I think that's the main thing with sounds is you want them to generally be satisfying. Like picking up
yeah,
items in Minecraft is like a satisfying sound, especially when there's a shit ton of them.
yeah. I do get slightly annoyed with them nowadays though, especially if you go ahead and if you go into your music and sounds, right, and
Yeah.
then you max out player sounds, and then you go mine Hearthstone. Yeah, your ears are gone. They're dead. Goodbye.
Deleted.
It's just you die. Like it
Instant
is
death.
so loud, and it is so like peaky and like high pitched while also being loud. Like it's like the worst kind of loud. And so I want to
Yeah.
design like a really soft but still nice and satisfying sound,
There's
like sounds
a lot of work goes
for a
into
pack.
like you need to put a lot of work into game design sounds for sound effects because sound
Yeah,
effects are a big thing, especially when they're played over and over again. They need to loop well and especially not sound like
yeah.
shite.
Yeah, sound design is very important.
If you
Yeah,
get
just having
a
a
sound like the Minecraft item pickup sound, that's some good shit.
yeah, just having like a nice, a really clean looking pack, just very aesthetic, a mining like texture pack for mining, while sweating out rates with some chill music, good sound design. Maybe if you had like a mic that picks up your keyboard sounds and get that going, like a really nice clicky keyboard, but not like an obnoxious one, that could be good. Sort of almost like mining ASMR.
Oh no,
So you can get going.
not the ASMR.
It's not like I'm like weird. Oh my god, kill this diamond goblin.
Well, it's been a while since I've
Yeah,
seen that
I think I'm a
message, but
little. I think I'm a little delayed.
see, you won't find out. Sorry for like not reading that message for ages.
Oh no.
That message has been there. I'm like, oh shit, I need to read that. I need
Actually,
to.
you know, I think I read that without thinking like a minute ago. It's not that. It hasn't been that long.
Yeah, it
It's
wasn't
been
that
a
long,
while,
but
but it hasn't been that long.
it's like been long enough to where he's definitely got.
Oh my god, Schultz gonna join the VC and get you banned? Are you gonna say
Whoa, Shaw,
racial
you
slurs in the
can't be
X6
doing that.
VC?
You can't just
Oh
go into
no.
X6 VC and just say
Okay,
horrible
I'm gonna be
things.
honest. I do not understand your routing in terms of like what order
What
do you
veins
mine
do I
these
go to?
veins? Yeah. What
I
like?
just like pick a random vein and go to it.
Oh no.
I literally I see, oh, that vein looks like it's fully gemmed. I'm going to that vein.
See, you complain about your rates not being very good.
Look, man, I got my MFM fucking habits, like mining all of the mithril when I don't need to.
Okay, so let's see. What do you need to do? You need to do a sweat stream. You need to not mine the full mithril. You need to have good platforms. You need to actually have a route. Um,
I don't need to mine them in any order.
well,
Like
it
if you mine the
helps.
nearest one, that's
You
fine.
need designated Picopulus locations, designated mining speed boost locations. What else is there?
Short's like I don't care
That's
about my
probably good.
digital footprint. Wow. Short is careless
What?
in this world. Makash
Schultz
actually
is
never mined high and by. See
Schultz is
extra.
a villain.
I learned that to get better at mining, you need to edge. Damn.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, and honestly, that's real. That like the reason we were keeping Dillo private for so long is because of that. We didn't want people to have to deal with that. You know,
I
don't want
guess
to
so.
expose that to the public.
Ultimately, it likes the popping, block breaking sound.
Yeah, it is nice, but yeah, I gotta get a bunch of different sounds or like try pitching up and slowing down stuff or pitching down. Just messing around with sound design for sound effects.
Yeah.
Because if I want to make a texture pack, it would be like kind of high effort. Because I've made a bunch of really low effort texture packs that are essentially just overlays for stuff.
Yeah.
My favorite one here. Let me send you the one nowadays
Actually,
that
some
I
interesting
made.
thing about my
It's
texture
really...
pack is that I like originally I just made this texture pack in the sense of I just combined textures that I liked. So I saw a texture I liked, I was like, that's now mine. I'll put it in my
Yeah.
texture pack.
Here, I'm gonna send you a waypoint file, which is probably not good for your current mithril mining method, but for gemstones and anything where you have really solid platforms, it's really cool. I showed it to Ruby Miner, and he was a big fan. And it's also it's just a really cool pack. All right, I sent you the thing. Turn it on, crash your stream, crash your game. It's a great idea, trust me.
I'm gonna crash
And also,
chat.
didn't you wanna end stream soon anyways? So if your game crashes, who cares?
It's fine.
Yeah, you gotta try the pack. It's so cool.
Wait, what was the pack called again? Wait, hold on, let me see.
I
Ruby
DM'd
Void Funny.
Yeah, I originally made it for. You don't have to do it on Ruby. It's a very cool pack.
Yeah. Maybe I will try that later.
It's definitely not good for MFM, but if you should just turn it on for a second. Just download and turn it on. I'm ratting you on stream. It looks so cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid the ratting.
Great idea. No. You don't need to check it. Just trust me, bro.
Trust. Trust
I
me,
wouldn't rat
bro.
you. You know me.
Yeah. Joel's got some good ideas for the pack.
Oh yeah, money. Yeah.
Ultimately, it was the funny drill texture. See, I've just got the prismarine thing still. I remember seeing like
God,
the drill in what was it? In First Sky, I think it was. I was like, you know what, that's not bad. I'll get that. And then I just never did. I was too lazy.
You know, the true king of goofy texture packs was and always will be Vinxie. In those coal rates test videos.
Oh yeah, didn't he
I don't know
have
if you
like
saw some of those? they were pretty incredible.
I've seen some interesting things on skyblock streams with the tiny hands and the tiny people, and then the tiny.
Some of Vinxie here. Let me try.
And then oh yeah, Vinxie's overlays. Those go hard.
Vinxie's overlays were incredible. Like, are there any currently posted ones? Surely if I just search Vinxie, yeah. 133 subscribers, no way.
No way.
So famous. 22 minutes of sack emptying. Thank you, Vinxie. Great video.
As a title.
Can you guess what the video is?
Well, it's empty a sack, of course. That's what's in the title.
Perhaps. God damn it, Vinxie. Stop unlisting all of your videos. There's only 8 here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a video where I buy a third divans drill, and it was gonna be like a short video of me just going into the AH buying one off the auction house, and then there was gonna be a clip of Markiplier going, "I will not explain anything, and I will not, I'll not take any questions. I'll not explain anything. Goodbye." And yeah.
Oh yeah, this old video. He had the is this like a TikTok feed or something? I don't even. It's like a playlist of horrendous videos with Subway Surfers gameplay, and his coal was like just a bright blue, which makes sense. But it's just, oh yeah, his divans drills will pick a Nimbus. Yeah, truly incredible texture pack design.
The best pack. I mean, I did make a pack where flowing water turns red, but that was for ice minions.
I recently, today, it took me so long to find what the grass texture was called, but I made an overlay for Diana, where I took my generic, like, hot pink just block of a texture that I've used for cobblestone in the past and gravel and a bunch of things, just to make it really visible, and I slapped that on grass and ferns, because they're really hard to see, and they block your ether warp when you're doing Diana. So now my grass looks really ugly, but I can see it, so I don't care.
Yeah. Actually, I had the opposite thing when doing because actually there's an interesting thing. I did flowers back in the day when
Mm-hmm.
dandelions weren't probably as easy to get. So I made a thing on the island where you bone meal grass. You know, you in a
Oh yeah,
desert biome, so that there's only poppies and dandelions. Then you bone meal the grass. You have a water spreader that removes all the grass, goes into hoppers. You know, you collect the
yeah.
dandelions.
The old flower minion setup.
Not flower minion,
I remember.
just you bone meal grass and get
But
flowers
yeah,
that
but
way.
like two level up flower minions.
Yeah, yeah,
Back in the day, what people did, and I guess nowadays people mostly just buy from Builder or
yeah.
Bazaar.
They'll buy during
But
Diaz and stuff like that, and
yeah,
it's also on Bazaar, so it's just a lot easier to get nowadays.
yeah. But yeah, back
Um,
then,
Now I
like,
forgot what my train of thought with that was. Fuck.
I don't know.
Shit.
Okay, you were doing your funny flower minion thing for some purpose.
Uh,
Um,
Fuck. I don't know.
damn.
It was I made an interesting water spreader. I posted it to Reddit asking for like
Hmm.
how do I make it spread the water better, but then people were just
Yeah.
saying like, oh, that's really satisfying. No one helped. No one helped. It just got like a lot of upvotes and people saying, wow, that's really satisfying. Which, to
Oh,
be
that's
honest,
so
is a
cool.
W in
I don't know how to
itself.
help you, but yeah.
It's a yeah.
With the water and especially with lava spreading a while back. I don't know if you've ever gotten in on the Minecraft PvP scene, but I did for a bit back in the day. I would do I had a PvP group I was in, and we did these. I don't know if you saw the videos that went viral for Minecraft civilization events. It was like a big thing
I don't think I
for a
remember that.
while. It was just like a basically YouTube algorithm hack that every YouTuber and their mother got in on. That wasn't between like 10k and 100k subs. Those sort of small-ish Minecraft YouTubers. Everyone was doing them just because it was free views,
Yeah.
and every PvP sweat ever was doing them because it's free events where you get to totally roleplay as a civilization and not just kill people. Totally. Um, and so we did a lot of those with our PvP group, but it was a lot of like I had designed some pretty sick like base builds because how most of the events worked was they would be open like a couple hours a day so that you couldn't just like get your team during the event to play like 16 hours a day and just win that's no
Yeah.
fun. And so they had a designated time where everyone was on, and so it was kind of min-maxy in terms of like, okay, we only have a certain amount of time to play each day. How do we get this group of like 50 people all geared and able to like fight in this event or whatever, just in Minecraft, which is like a really weird dynamic. It's a lot of social engineering as well. But and so we were design. I was trying to design like base designs to just for any defensive purposes, because
Yeah.
if you have 50 people and civilization, whatever, then you were sort of
It's a bit like factions.
yeah, kind of like factions, but vanilla and an event rather thing, because
Yeah.
eventually they kind of just turned into like one group has one,
Yeah.
and so that's the issue with factions without plugins. But it works as an event, so it's kind of like that. But it's a lot of cool stuff I was doing with like making the walls out of stairs, like backwards stairs, so you can't climb up them with water.
Ah.
Um, a lot of like fall traps with dripstone and buttons. I had filled the center with I made like out of wood, just planks,
Yeah.
covered like the whole thing in sort of like a tarp shape, going slowly down out of wood, and then just put lava on there, and then let it all burn. And then now the entire thing is filled with lava.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then there was with the event host that we were doing, they had decided on a new format because YouTube stuff that they did, which they were calling Siege, which I think was mostly because in the season that they had done, our group had made a pretty sick like base defense and actually won a defense, which was pretty not typical. Like if a group raided another group, usually it would just be total death. Like that's generally how
Yeah.
Minecraft PvP encounters work.
Yeah.
But if you have like stuff on a hill weirdly and play it very sort of dynamically like that, we did actually manage to have this like defend a thing, which is very rare for Minecraft. And so he had like tried to force that in like a event format where he would just, okay, here's a bunch of resources, give you a couple hours as your team, build a base, defend it, and then the other group would like attack it. And so it was essentially forcing that specific part of the factions aspect of it.
Yeah.
But I got really into the base that where I think one thing I did was put sand in the walls and then lava behind that, so that if you were trying to mine in through the walls, because that's obviously a really annoying thing to do, or like a really easy thing to do to get into any base, especially because it was more mid-game gear like prot 1 or 2 diamond, your sort of your typical UHC style kit.
Yeah.
So we didn't have like tons of obsidian or anything, or pearls, or it was like that sort of mid-game gear, I guess you could say, for Minecraft. And so it was like a lot of systems to prevent people from getting into a base, or just like try to sort of funnel people to specific spots of the base. Almost like it really kind of is like old medieval castle designs. Like if you
Yeah,
look
you
at
have like a
those things,
cauldron thing going and
yeah, like they're old medieval castles are such a maze, and like every part of them is just designed to get you killed. They're so unsafe, but like
yeah.
that's kind of by design. So there's a lot of cool stuff with that. Whereas like even in just this silly factions-esque format, could actually do a lot of stuff with that. It also helped just being in a PvP group as well, because obviously
Yeah.
that's gonna help a little bit. People being good at PvP.
Yeah.
I haven't been doing nearly as much PvP stuff nowadays because I've been either playing skyblock or like I mean, I'll have my next semester of college stuff is starting very soon, so I'll have that, life things.
Yeah,
But
life and
it was a
stuff.
lot of fun. Very cool stuff I did with that community. It
It
is
does
kind
sound
of
good.
unfortunate with PvP communities, notoriously toxic, as you would expect. But there's
Yeah.
still some nice people.
It does sound good.
Yeah.
I didn't really do much PvP, but a little bit of 1.8. I mean,
Yeah,
no
people
1.9, of
hate it.
course.
Yeah, people used to hate on 1.9 PvP, and some people still do. But it's a lot of just it's very different, and
It is very
so
different,
people
yeah.
were terrified by change. Nowadays,
I
a
think
lot more people are actually into it,
I think more
and it's
people
quite
would
fun.
be fine with, because obviously 1.8 people don't want 1.8 PvP to change, but more people
Yeah,
would be
but I mean
fine with 1.9
fine. That's
PvP changing.
yeah. It's actually a lot. I mean, they did mess around with a combat snapshot, but a lot of
Yeah, I
people
did
would
see
be
those, yeah.
annoyed.
See, that
Yeah,
actually
because they
fixed
never ended up
an
doing that.
interesting bug and sort of made a feature in the sense of like harming arrows don't really work in vanilla.
Yeah. Well,
Because they
they're
apply the
very.
harming and the damage of the arrow and they
Mm.
conflict with each other, but in
Well,
that
the
snapshot
issue,
they
the
made it
reason
so
that
that
that happens is because arrows have a damage cap. I
yeah.
think.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
damage cap.
I'm pretty sure. Or it's
Because
weird how it's basically it's additive damage, and I think that maybe
I
there's a damage cap,
think
and also
from what I understand in
arrow is
the
based on velocity. But harming arrows are really weird because it just adds the damage, so it's actually way better just to spam them because
yes.
you're just applying harming repeatedly,
Yeah,
and
because
that's been around for a while.
yeah,
I don't know.
like the harming
Did they end up
arrows.
fixing that in the combat
Because
snapshots?
in the combat snapshots they made it so I now I'm gonna forget this. The the projectile doesn't have a hit cooldown, or it doesn't
Mm.
introduce iframes for the player. So
Oh God,
you can hit someone with like as many projectiles as you want. Each one of them will hit.
that's a problem. Anytime they're
And
messing around with
however,
that.
that means that harming arrows actually apply the harming effect.
No, that's terrifying though,
Yeah.
because both spamming harming arrows, especially if you like filled your you could fill
So
your
essentially,
entire
the harming arrows deal like the extra damage that
crossbows.
they should do.
Yeah, I mean they still kind of do, but that is
Well,
terrifying. And also
the way they work
with
now.
iframes, any time that you mess around with iframes, because in Crystal PvP, which is the sort of meta PvP,
The 2v2t
it's
PvP.
everyone thinks about it as 2v2t PvP,
Well, I mean,
but
it's mostly there,
which it
but yeah.
is. But in any sort of like end game survival situation, it's gonna be what you're having, and the way you play it on 2v2t is very, very different to how you play it as like a PvP game mode
Well, yeah, it'd
because of
be
hacks.
hacks. Yeah, it was all
Hack
like
clients. It's much
hack
more
client.
about like strategic stuff, like knowing which fights you can take, resource management, placing yourself in certain positions, because you can just place crystals anywhere in your range and like do a lot of weird stuff like that. And so
Yeah.
it's much more strategic based. While Crystal has a lot, like Vanilla Crystal has a lot of hotkeying and like sort of a lot of more skill based stuff while still
Well, there'll
having
be
some
position as
strategy.
well because you need to be below the crystal.
Positioning, yep. Whole PvP is a lot of like
Whole
where you
PvP.
do whole PvP in Crystal. I don't know, whole, whatever you want to call it. Basically,
You
if
go in
you
a hole.
respawn anchors are also a thing, which they aren't on 2b2t, I don't think, unless they added them, or they might
They
be.
are on the new version now, so they probably do have them.
They're on the new version. I don't think they are on 2b2t yet, unless they updated.
Yeah,
But
they're
at
on.
least
I think they're on
historically, they haven't
1.19.
been a thing. But yeah, because you have to place crystals on obsidian, and you have to like be above that obsidian to take damage. If you're just using crystals, fights generally stay on surface level because the obsidian blocks the explosion. But with respawn anchors, you don't have that, so they create a big hole.
Yeah.
And going in, the issue in Crystal is you have pearls and you have totems, so it's very hard to die. You can kind of just run wherever, and it's very open because you can teleport.
Yeah.
But and like very quickly. But I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, and so it's not super lethal. But if you go into a hole, then in order to pearl out, you either have to pearl onto the side of the hole, which you're not going very far, that's not exactly safe. You have to pearl at a really high angle. Your hang time is going to be like 10 seconds. So you can't really just immediately leave. And also, you got to think about explosion knockback and just walking away from people that would normally happen on the surface. If there's a wall behind you from being in a hole, that doesn't happen. You just kind of get stuck. And so you can chain hits a lot easier. And so, sort of dynamically playing with the height of a hole in Crystal, which changes a lot, especially with using respawn anchors, while trying to chain hits and hit double taps, which is where you hit someone with your sword to start an iframes, like the iframes, and then also give them knockback upwards. And then during those same iframes, which is this weird thing with how Minecraft's iframes work, if you take damage, let's say you take like 5 damage,
If you take more
you
damage,
have
then it
you have
does it again.
iframes. If you take if you take more damage, it'll get you up to that amount of damage. Like, so if
Yeah.
you get hit by a sword and by a crystal, you just take the damage from the crystal. And that's to prevent, like, okay, let's say you could sit in lava or a cactus and just abuse iframes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a good system to prevent stuff like that. But what it lets you do is hit them with a sword, start their iframes, and they're taking knockback up, hit them with one crystal right before their iframes end, and then when their new iframes start, you hit them with a second crystal so you can pop the totem and then immediately kill them. And so that's sort of what you're going for in Crystal, while also like draining with a bunch of totem pops, and just it's a very dynamic game, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's very good.
It is kind of sweaty, and also with a lot of the tier list stuff, because people have like PvP tier lists that are moderated and such.
Like tier lists
A
of
lot of
items or something.
the changes, tier lists of like players, like could be a tier, yeah, like basically your skill level. People like it's a whole thing, but yeah, the Crystal community is not that fun. The the main PvP game mode that I mained for a while actually, which is it's a super niche game mode. It's kind of like Crystal, except it's less end game. It's more of the mid to late game aspect, and also niche, like certain servers where you use TNT minecarts instead of crystals and
Oh,
use a
that's
flame
sick.
bow. It's very fun because it almost feels like chess in terms of like the amount of strategic stuff, because with crystal you can teleport very like in various directions very easily, and it's sort of a lot of one tricking with like you try and hit them up and double tap them, or you anchor at their feet. Like it's pretty typical stuff.
Yeah.
Can you leave the call with this weird? What, do you not want to hear about niche PvP metas? This is so interesting. But
Oh, I didn't read the person in chat. Can you leave the call with this one?
yeah. Yeah. And so
I'm surprised. Like, this is hella interesting. I don't know why.
yeah. With cart, it's like you can't do that. Generally the kits don't have pearls, and you're not going to be in holes. Sometimes you can be in holes. Hole cart is even more niche than normal cart, but it does exist. But it's a lot of like trying to get, because there's generally no totems. It's generally in an open area, and generally don't have pearls. And so it's a lot of like trying to hit this weird mix of hotkeys, because what you want to do is you shoot an arrow from a flame bow and then place your rail in your cart so that they can't break it, which is super weird because you have to do all that hotkeying in the time that the arrow is flying at their feet. And also, if they place a single block in front of themselves during all that time, they don't take damage from the explosion because of how Minecraft's explosion range works.
Yeah.
And so it's balancing all of that, while also these carts don't even insta-kill. You have to hit 2 or even 3. So trying to like juggle the player essentially and hit like double carts while not letting them get away for a gap, because that's the other thing that makes it interesting is you generally don't have pearls, so you can't just immediately pearl away and gap.
Yeah.
And so it's a very technical game mode. That's
Sounds
why I like it so
pretty
much.
good, yeah.
But it is
Sounds
very
fun.
niche and similarly toxic as to all the other PvP game modes. Like
The common
it
theme
is
of
considered a
PvP.
dead game mode. There's very few people that play it nowadays, but sometimes you'll see like videos from not big
Ooh.
YouTubers, but like the sort of smallish PvP YouTubers
Oh, speaking of
talking
like,
about it.
speaking of dead things, do you remember when like flying machines were starting to become a thing, and then
Oh
they had
god. I mean,
missile wars?
oh,
That was
oh my
fucking. That was
god.
so good.
I remember that. I
That
never
was
got to
so
play that.
good.
I remember seeing stuff about that.
I played a lot of
Dude,
it actually.
that looked so fun.
It was
No,
really good.
I would be so interested to like play that if I ever got revived. That just looked so cool.
I don't know whether the server's still on and still does it, but
I doubt it is,
it
which is
you never
really
know. You probably is.
good
But
luck.
it is so good. I doubt I'd
Yeah,
have
it
deleted
was
it from
such
my
a
server list. I'll
cool.
see
Like,
if it's still a
who
thing.
came up with that idea?
I think it was
Was it like
Cube Hamster and someone
um,
else. Like Cube Hamster collaborated with someone.
yeah, the old technical like
Like
Redstone
Cube Hamster was
stuff.
absolutely the father of Slimestone. Absolutely. He started
Yeah.
that shit.
No, that's some old stuff. Make me feel old. I mean, I like that's the kind of stuff that even I was like a little young for, but I still remember it, and like goddamn.
Remember the first, like the original Slimestone engine, like the
Yeah.
Caterpillar one,
That stuff was cool.
and then Observes has just made it
Oh
incredibly
yeah.
easy, but much better. Not
Yeah,
complaining.
much better. But some of that old tech, like, and designs, yeah, combined with to turn that into a competitive like a 1v1 or a team's game mode where you blast through a wall. It's just so weird and interesting. I love it.
It is
Why
so
can't
good
that be
though,
more of a thing?
because like it is all about like getting to the other player's side and then just putting a bunch of TNT there. But
Yeah.
you know, it's a little bit, you know, a little bit glitchy as well, but that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
You like spawn your
It's very
TNT and
oldish Minecraft like mechanic stuff put into
yeah,
a game, which is like very very nostalgic.
some good shit back in the day. Back in my
Very
day,
cool.
I didn't have
All right, how
hypixel.
many? Let's play the game of how many minutes ago did Aspect say hi?
I don't know. Hello,
How
Aspect.
long have
Also,
we been missing this?
I guess I will catch you next stream, Loffy. I don't know.
Oh,
Pronunciations and that.
the
And
viewership on
also
YouTube has dropped off from when you were
C-Q
getting
in
botted.
Twitch chat. I miss Dillo so much. I do as well. But that message was ages ago.
Oh
That
boy.
message was there for like, I'm not gonna lie, that message was there like 30 minutes ago. But it's Twitch chat, you know, it is what it is.
You're just prioritizing YouTube chat, I see how it is.
They're not even getting read.
Prioritizing nothing.
I'm just,
You're
I'm
prioritizing your
vibing.
mithril rates, surely.
I, to be fair, I actually have been mining a little bit better. Keyword
That's
there
good,
being a
that's
little
good.
bit, because it's still shit.
You've gone from 2 mil an hour to 3 mil an hour.
No, I've gone from 3 to 4, I'll have you know.
Oh, wow.
However you know, 3 to 4.
It's crazy. The greatest MFM rates.
And I just used
Literally,
mining
I
speed
think...
boost on Silverfish. I am good at this game.
Wow. I think most people get more on Crystal Hollow's mithril. So good job.
Well, look, Fetcher is a freak of nature, and we don't talk about it.
Okay, if you
And
use
yeah, I get
mining
it's
speed boost
more
on
than Fetcher, but
Silverfish,
still.
and then you swap over to Ball, can you salvage that? Like,
No, it's fucked.
no, you don't think so? I mean, okay, no, cause, yeah,
Nah,
probably
it's fucked
not.
every time.
It's
You
fucked. You
can't.
can't even get close.
These, I mean, I don't think I
Because
have
you
it.
still
Yeah,
get the stat buff from mining speed. You just don't get the mining speed boost buff. So you're getting
you.
like half.
It's just not
Because
enough.
essentially,
Because
yeah,
with
you're getting
Bal,
with
you
Ball.
barely get it
Yeah,
anyway. So if you have
with
any
Ball you're
less,
getting.
then you're not really gonna get it.
It's the interesting with Ball because it affects all stats, and a lot of the stats affect the same thing. It really affects like way more than 15% in some cases. Like mining
Yeah,
speed boost, it affects your mining speed and then also the mining speed boost. So that's more 1.15 squared for your mining speed in
yeah,
terms of how much it increases it. And for like gems, okay, it affects speed, fortune, and pristine. That's 1.15 cubed, which is like almost 1.5. Like,
yeah.
yeah, so
Bal,
1.32 for the mining speed boost speed, and then if you cube it,
where
like,
is it?
it does this for,
Yeah, 15% on all stats is big.
yeah. The 1.15 cubed, I think, is almost 50% buff. Like, that's really good.
1.15 cubed. Oh, shite. Yeah, 1.52.
Oh, so it is more than 1.5, actually. I think, oh, you know what it was? I was calculating with tick thresholds,
Yeah,
and that, like, made it slightly less than 1.5 from rounding error, essentially. But yeah, it's like, it's a lot.
yeah.
Alright, how long have you been streaming? I don't have
About 4.5
time.
hours now, probably.
Jesus, has it actually been that long?
Oh, I
Wow,
guessed
it hadn't.
4:32. I'm actually
Wow,
good at
that
guessing.
that is very close.
I mean, cheated a bit
Pretty much.
because YouTube says started streaming 4 hours ago. I was like, okay,
It has
it's
to be
probably half
somewhere
full.
range.
It is. I
Oh,
mean, I have 3 viewers now, and it is quite late to be fair.
that's
So
true.
I
Probably should
probably
end
will
stream
end
soon.
stream now.
Yeah. Dude, I was confused as to why my mouse was flipped over, and I realized I subconsciously got annoyed by I have like a. It has just a simple RGB thing. It's not super flashy, but it'll flash red at you when it's low battery, and I didn't want to deal with it, so I literally flipped my mouse over without even thinking about it, just so I wouldn't see it.
You just got rid of the. I don't like that red thing. Go away.
Yeah, literally. And I wasn't even thinking about doing that. Sometimes I will do that, like, fully consciously. Like, I don't give a shit. But no, I didn't even think about that. It was just like, why is my mouse upside down?
It's an Apple mouse, you know. It has to charge.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
Oh, you I got the streamer
Yeah, I'm gonna
system, all the
I'm
F5
gonna go.
stuff.
I've got
Alright,
my
see
F5
ya.
going, so yeah, see ya. So yeah, this will be the end of stream chat. It's been a long one. Because we had a nice chat with Cookie, and uh, essentially, I feel like I was better at coming up with shit to say during stream when someone's there, you know? Because sometimes, hold on, let me do a little bit of mining before I even end stream. I'm joking, but whatchamacallit? Sometimes in stream, you know, I'll be at a loss for stuff to talk about. Which is weird because off stream I'll be pretty good at it for some reason, you know? Like off stream I'll be really good at thinking of things I would be talking about on stream, which is not really the kind of thing you want to have. You know, you want it to probably be the opposite way around, if anything. You know, you'd rather both, but you know, it is what it is. But regardless, you know, next stream I'll chat more about randy shit like I usually do. But for now, this will be it. So thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow on Twitch. I'm getting killed by a Yogg. And I shall see you in the next stream. Don't know when that will be. But if I had to guess, it may be somewhat soon. You never know. Yeah. See you in the next stream. Goodbye.